Okay. So. Ahaha. We're live on the desktop. Are we live on the phone? Let's check. I have to check all the places. It's very important. It looks good. Looking good. Show. Alright, we have sound and we have picture. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Yakuza stream. We stream all the Yakuza games and the Judgment games and some other ancillary materials. This is Yakuza 5 and it's Friday. Hooray. Oh my goodness. Yes. Ah, what a delight. It's a beauty and a delight forever. A thing of beauty and a delight forever. Alright. Thank you to the following people, Midnight Speedy and Sarah L. Reese. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate it so much. I used to have an art teacher who, when he liked something, would declare it to be a thing of beauty. Or when he liked something, or when he not even just when he liked something. When he wanted you to do something over because it wasn't good enough, he would say, a thing of beauty is a joy forever. And he also liked to reference wondrous delights. He's like, come back with wondrous delights. I liked him very much. Okay. We're here. And I guess I'm going to go back to... I wonder if I can dance. Oh well. I'm going to go to the chef guy and turn in my last chef thingy. Ride the tiger! Here we go. Hey, guy. I'm back!
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Find any great places? I did. The last one. Maybe I should recommend, Terushuhashi Fugetsu. Okay, let's go. It's over this way. Right behind you. Hockeyist, welcome! I love all the random Japanese celebs in these games. Oh my gosh, right?
Hey.
So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. I wonder if they're going to keep doing that going forward. Let's eat.
Oishii!
Oh, this is good. Cause having Yagami, oh gosh, I'm so bad with names, but the actor who plays Yagami is so famous, in Japan. He's like the most famous actor, and like is like the pinnacle of that. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if that was like a Nagoshi thing or just something that they like enjoyed doing. It is fun. How you doing? Oh no, Reginald is hollerating. Wow, that was delicious, and it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. One of the greatest joys of my life was finding out that all the dudes from the Majima Construction minigame were pro wrestlers. Yes! I mean, I was actually tickled to find out that this guy, I mean, cause, I don't know, I was just like, this guy has to be like he has to be like a celebrity chef, right? And he was, and I was like, hee. Since you've introduced me to so many great places, I'll give you the best advice I have. You know how people say they're full, but still have room for dessert? And that about sums it up. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experience more fun. Doing pretty good. How am I? You know, had a little bit of a rough time yesterday. Few really good days before that. Today, pretty good, you know. So, yeah. not bad. Not bad. Thank you. I mean, the thing with the long COVID is it seems to go in these, like, waves of, like, having, like, flares, and, like, it's... I try to, like, tell myself not to get, like, invested in anything about, like, what tomorrow is gonna be like or anything, or not to, like... It's because, you know, you have one good day, okay, great. You have 2 good days, sure. 3 starting to stack up, you know, you start hoping for things. And then when it like pops back to symptoms, it's just crushing. Megan, welcome! I'm sorry chronic illness is being an unwashed booty for you too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I just, like... Because, like, I was disappointed, and I was, like, trying to tell myself, well, you shouldn't be disappointed. You knew this was probably going to happen. But I still was. I was real brain fogged yesterday, and it's just shitty. But today's better, you know, I think also I just feel like we're trying to move, you know, so, like, there's things that need doing, and, like, if I've duded the things for the day, then I feel, like, good, and if I can't do the things, then I don't feel good, and that's not, like, ideal, but it is how my brain works, unfortunately. But Josh did a bunch of stuff yesterday, so, like, we're making progress. It's fine. Reggie's doing pretty good, although we are going to have to switch him to a transdermal in the ear because he's like, these pills are yucky poo, and I do not wish to take them anymore, so he's going to have to be an in-the-ear guy, I guess. Okay. Okay, so each meal should be a fun experience. Oh, that kind of reminds me of my work, too. We both aim to please our customers or audience. King of Gourmet! That is about all the advice I can offer. The rest is up to you. Just try different things. Food is a very personal thing, after all, so there's a limit to how much anyone can teach someone else about it. Anyway, now's the time for me to come up with a new dish based on all the info I gleaned from the eateries I visited. Yes! Special dish! You now may enjoy Tatsuya's new dish. He will film a show to introduce it, but it's up to you to go find where it's being served. There's a cafe that's mainly focused on sweets, so I should probably come up with something that would be a hit with the ladies. Well, you've been really helpful. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for all your help. Bye! What am I looking at? Oh. It's where I'm looking at where he was. Huh. Ah! Yeah, so I was like, thank you so much to JoJo for reminding me that Holy Diver is fucking incredible. And I was just listening to Holy Diver a bunch of times in a row because I like to do that. I see people dancing around on the streets a lot these days. What the heck's that about? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, we got a sub-story. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to eat a food. Ah. I'll be back for that. I actually kind of got my ass beat in that last fight, so I need to eat foods. Please, let me out! Let me out! Ride the tiger! You can see his stripes and you know he's clean. And then Dio's like, oh, don't you see what I mean? And I'm like, no, no, I don't. I don't know what it means. And I've wondered about that for a long time. Not in a way that I don't want an answer. I don't actually want an answer. I just think it's like, I don't know, fun. Delicious snow crab. Here is your check. Thank you very much. I will be back later. I was telling Josh because I had tweeted at Sega about like putting out a karaoke minigame collection and like also including the gambling games. I'm like, you have the files. Just put it on the store. Come on. And someone came and replied to that and was like, please, please, Koi Koi and Mahjong, I can't do it. Like, help. And I'm just like, I can't tell you how to do that over a tweet, man. You know? Yeah, my manager told me I won't last much longer. Yeah, Mom, I know. If that happens, I promise I'll come home. We both know the entertainment business wouldn't be easy. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to you later, alright? Yup. Bye. Oh! You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Hmm? Yes, that's right. Do you remember me, by any chance? Right. Of course you don't. Why would you? Haruka has it extremely rough, but at least she never has to go to the dentist. Oh, fair! I want to be fictional and have birthday teeth. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did we meet? The Princess League? I'm kind of an idol too, actually, but you knocked me out in one of the early rounds. Oh. But hey, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm holding a grudge against you or anything. I want you to know that. My name is Asuka Sugino. I'm with the agency Blue Skies. Well, for now anyway. They might not renew my contract. Is that because you didn't win the Princess League? I wish I could say it's not because of that, but yes, I think that's a big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. I want to be fictional and succeed at complex tasks effortlessly. Megan says also this. I also want this. Yes. I would also like to skip past. I would just like to jump cut from where we decided to move to having it be done, like they do in fiction. That would be great. And fucking yet. I'm like, oh, now I gotta do things. Ew. I'm like, doing things? That's for suckers. Just like a moving montage instead of an actual move? Nah, I don't even want a montage. I want, like, in Yakuza, when they're like, let's do the thing, and then they cut to black, and then when they're done, it's, like, done. When they come back, that's what I want. Just zip zoom me past that point. Do the King, give me a King Crimson, and just fucking delete that time and skip me past it. Just the task is done. Yeah. No, time could have passed, I guess. I don't care. I just don't want to have to do it. You've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? I always watch you on the Princess League. I hate to admit it, but people who are left on the show sure are a lot better than me. My self-taught style just can't compete, I guess. Don't you have an instructor that gives you lessons? I do, but he spends all his time with the cuter, more talented girls at the agency. And ever since I lost in the Princess League, my manager's been concentrating on other girls even more. And I haven't had any gigs. I want more time to play Yakuza games, LOL. Oh my god, Haruka, you can't just ask a girl if she's got an instructor. That's awful. But, like, I think what she's implying is that the agency is supposed to be providing an instructor. I guess I can understand it, though. I just don't have the promise those other girls do. My manager even told me he might be ending my contract, depending on how I do in the next event. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. Here I get this nice chance to talk to you, and I spend the whole time complaining. Oh, no. There's no need to apologize. I completely understand how you feel. Her contract might be ending soon, but I can't help but feel responsible. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help her. Asuka-chan, when is your next event? Haruka is the nicest person that has ever been imagined. I mean, this is Kiryu's daughter, you know? It hasn't been set yet, so it isn't really my event. It's not like anybody would come to just see me. I'll just be opening for one of the other girls at my agency. My manager said that's the best he can do for me. Well, until then, if you like, maybe I can help somehow? Help me? Megan says, I love her, but I really want her to also be her father's daughter and break the piano bench on Park's face. I mean, Megan, we all want that. Everyone wants that. And I wish I could give it to you. For example, is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? Maybe I could share some of the things that the instructors have taught me. You'd do that for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, I actually have a really hard time with dancing. And it's not like I just feel unsure. I'm genuinely terrible. I've hardly had any lessons either. Are you alone in liking Park? I don't... You might be. It's okay, but I extremely do not like her. Like, I don't like her in the story, and I also don't like her as a storytelling device, like in a meta way. So, yeah. Well, if you need lessons, why not give dance battles a try? No, you're not a bad person for liking her. She's a fictional character. Dance battles? That's right. I've learned a lot from doing dance battles myself. I mean, Megan, they're gonna attempt like a turn with her, is the thing. They've already kind of started it with her and Haruka bonding over this like makeup stuff, but for me, the turn that they're trying to pull off does not work. I think it is, even if they put more narrative time into it, I still don't think it would work for me. And the reason why is because Park exists and the whole blackmail plotline, which does not jive with the rest of Park's story. The reason why that part exists is to keep Haruka pure, right? Like, she has to be pure and angelic, and like, if she wanted to leave the orphanage to go be an idol, if she was the reason, it was her desire to have Kiryu leave the orphanage and be miserable and hiding, people would react really strongly to that and negatively towards the character. So they can't have that for what they're trying to do with this character, or for how they kind of think of the character. So like, she exists as this plot device that they try to like put a backstory and stuff onto and have her like integrate into like being this like mother figure for Haruka, but it's just so dissonant in for me, that the turn to that. And also, like, they can't decide what they can't decide what they want Park to be. Like, cause she's slapping her manager like around. It's just, it just takes this hard left turn that I just don't think works. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Sit up. Yeah, I mean, she says she's gonna close the orphanage. She basically puts the, like, guilt whammy on Kiryu, and she spends, like, the entire first part of this just being, like, kind of a monster and, like, being, like, this dragon, like, dragon, business lady, mean kind of thing. Like, kind of like how when Sayama in 2 starts off as, like, this kind of shrill, angry, screamy lady thing, and then they want to do a turn with the romance story, and it essentially functions like Kiryu, like, kisses her once and she gets a new personality. It just doesn't. It's so harsh, and there's not enough of a curve to it, and this is like that but worse. I always took Park as someone who was trying really hard to bring about the best outcomes, but she makes some poor choices to get there. I mean, I can see, I guess I'm kind of talking about her more in the meta narrative, like how she functions as a storytelling device, in which that I don't think that she does. And I think that the way that she's written is, it's kind of served to split, like, we have these two female characters, and one is like this wild, screamy, angry, shrill lady, but, like, she becomes nicer when she does mom stuff with Haruka, and then we have the perfect angel girl. And, like, I mean, and that's not to say that I think Haruka's badly written here, or that she doesn't have fun side stories or personality. I hate to be harsh about this chapter, but I kind of have to be, because, like, there's some intense, benevolent sexism, patriarchy stuff going on here that I don't think they thought they were doing. And it's gonna get worse before we get done with it, is the thing. And, like, that sucks. Because I love this game. I think it's great. But the way that it handles its female characters is almost the worst in the series, except for 6, which is worse. But, like, that sucks, and it's unfortunate. They do better later, but we're not to the later yet, so we are where we are. But yeah, I think you can have all kinds of readings of Park as a character, like, within the text, but I think in the, I'm kind of, like, analyzing it in a, like, more, yeah, I guess meta way, to say that, like, she's not written like a real person, and that's why it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, the Yakuza series could definitely treat its female characters better. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think definitely they're pushing more in that direction with 7. We have, like, a party, you have a party member who fights and stuff, and it's 2, actually, if you get the optional one. And, it's great and stuff, but, like, it does take them a bit to get there. And, when they, Negoshi's whole thing, that's the creator, was making games for Japanese men, and that is what he did. And, like, it is what it is, yeah. Nagoshi seems to think that Kiryu not punching women is the pinnacle of feminism, and it's not. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. And you have to understand that, like, Japanese culture is very patriarchal, and it's very socially conservative in that way. It has some similar parallels to very socially conservative and patriarchal cultures elsewhere. This is how it is when you're in, like, that kind of culture, when you're steeped in it, and when you grow up in it, and generations and stuff, and it's what, I don't think Negoshi's any worse than anyone else with this stuff, but, like, we do better than this, I think your perspective is really valid. I tend to look for the character underneath the awkward writing to find someone I can like despite the way they're written. So I see some stuff that isn't there and ignore some stuff that is. That's totally valid. I mean, like, that's why, that's the I have this concept called the Yakuza no-no box. And, like, you know, if there's, I'll just be like, no, you shouldn't have done that. And we'll just put it in the no-no box and move forward. It's hard to do that with the sexism in this part because it's so interwoven throughout the whole chapter. So it's difficult to kind of not stop and re-talk about it again because it's just like it's just there. Because it's in how they fundamentally structured all of it, and so it makes it difficult to interact with this chapter without having it be like, yep, this is a thing, and it's not like, you know, there's some stuff with Saejima stuff where you're just like, whatever. Like, they never come back to that. I don't know why they did that. It was ugly and I didn't like it, and you just close the no-no box and be done with it. But, like, for this, it's hard. You know, and that's not to say that, like, just because I'm, like, I'm done with the topic or I don't want to, whatever, like, y'all can keep talking about it in the chat if you want to. That's okay. But, like, yeah, there's some stuff that they just never go back to, or they retcon later, or just decide, you know, sometimes there's just some, like, anime bullshit kind of stuff with, like, gender, and we have to just be like, that sucks. Don't do that. But then, you know, they do get better with those things over time up to a point. So, yeah, but it kind of is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I'll have a lot more to say about, like, some of the more problem elements of the series when we get to 6, because that's where it just explodes into being a problem. But, like, everything that's a problem here and everything that's a problem in 2, with the who's the secret Korean storyline, like, it all comes together and it's worse. So, but the game is still a Yakuza game, and the side stories and like, there's some really beautiful parts to it. It's just in that one, the main storyline, in my opinion, kind of sucks. But we're just gonna have to talk about it when we get there. Yeah. I just beat 6 a couple of months ago, and I adored it, so I can't wait to hear what you have to say. Oh, right on. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of room for, like, interpretations and stuff, and, like, I am concerned with implications, and I think the reason why I think it's important to talk about, because, like, there are some places where they do stuff with, like, the implications of having a young male audience, that you have their attention, and they do try to, like, do some good things with that. And so it's not like I think that they're totally unaware of these things. And they do seem to respond to feedback. They've gone back and taken things out that, you know, needed to be removed, and in, like, remasters and stuff. And, like, I think they're, like, they've shown growth in this kind of stuff, and I think that's important to know. So, people have done dance battles on the streets all the time. It's like we get to be each other's instructor and help one another grow. Yeah, growth is the most important thing, you know, and I also, you know, I think, like, there's more, like, there's so much care and love and passion and just good design and just so much good, like, poured into these games. They are, for me, head and shoulders above any other series coming out, or possibly ever. And, like, you know, it is just tip-top stellar. And so when they fumble, it's, like, more noticeable because they're so good at so many things, you know, and that, like, you can, and I do think that it is important to have good stories for men too. Like, it's not that I think that, like, they have to make, like, a Yakuza game that only has women in it. That would be very silly. But like, that doesn't mean you get out of, like, you know, where it's a problem, you know. But that's enough of that. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub gifts. Hockeyist, I appreciate that so much. That is so amazingly chill. I can see the tiger. I see his stripes and I know he's clean. Dio, what does it mean? Some of the dancers are self-taught, just like you. I learn something new every time. I honestly had no idea that was even a thing. You know, you and I could have one together right now if you think it might help in any way. Sounds like fun. Okay then, Haruka-chan, let's have a dance battle. But welcome. Boom. Oh, I love her earrings. Look at her, she's a little cutie. All right, here we go. I'm gonna destroy her. I want to go see if I can dance the new dance. Or if I'm stuck doing... yeah, there we go. Rapaperi Perkel, between the velvet lies. Welcome! Do you mind if I just call you Rapaperi? Because that's a lot of consonants. And I'm working on edible number 2. There is a truth that is hard to steal. Yes! I was like, thank you to JoJo for reminding me that Holy Diver fucking rules. And I haven't listened to it in a really long time, but I'm just like, you know, Dio is awesome. Wow, look at the cutie. I'm gonna destroy her. Yeah, Foxy, you can't sit up here. Why don't you sit over here? Why don't you sit over here? Please don't give me... She's looking at the other chair. It's empty. And then she's looking back at me like... And I'm like, no. No, Foxy. I'm busy. Finish it. It translates as rhubarb devil. Oh, nice! Is there like a rhubarb devil in existence, or did you think that would be like super chill? Foxy is doing the thing. The thing where she's like wienering around and won't get in the chair. Thank you. Wow, you really are good, Haruka. I could never compete. But look how good you are, and you're completely self-taught. Yeah, well, I can still tell I'm nowhere near any kind of match for you. No one is. Oh, I don't know about that. Haruka-chan, you've been so nice to me. Do you think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime. If you don't mind, that is. Oh, okay, Asuka-chan. That would be great. Great. I'll call you, then. I'll be looking forward to it. Still, I've been thinking. You've done so many of these dance battles, and they've helped you to get to where you are today, right? I mean, compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kind of down just thinking about it. Asuka-chan? I have a little brother, by the way. It was a cafe in hell in this webcomic Beelzebub's, and I think it's a real cool world that shows a real cool word that shows the weirdness of my language. Oh, that's neat. Nice. I do not know much about Finnish, but languages are cool. I'm like, uh, I'm learning Japanese. I'm on a little bit of a hiatus from studying right now because things got very hard. And also we're trying to move, so I got stuff that I have to do. Unfortunately, I hate stuff. I would so much rather be studying kanji than trying to do stuff. Ugh. But someone has to do stuff, so we're doing it. But at any rate, Losab, welcome! He's the reason I want to be an idol. Unlike me, he's really, really smart. I'm not just saying that because I'm his sister. Anyway, we don't have a lot of money, so I'd love to help send him to a good private school. I thought maybe I could do well, if I could do well as an idol, I could use the money for his education, but things aren't really working out like I'd planned. But now that you've given me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. If I work really hard up until the next event, maybe I'll be able to keep going. That's the spirit. Good for you. Huh? Well, is there anything else you want to work on in particular? I guess it would be my stage presence, you know, my movements and facial expression on stage. I feel really awkward up there. Your stage presence, huh? Maybe you could give me an example? Like, show me how it's done. That would be awesome. You want me to show you what I do? Yes. Would that be alright? Of course. I'd be happy to do that for you. Really? Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll be right here waiting, so whenever you're ready, just come let me know, okay? Alright, well, not now. Now, I'm going to go see my beauty instructor master, Yoko-san. I hate tests. Yoko-san, I'm back. Why, Bumpkin, are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yes, please. Hi. Ooh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? You're an idol, right, Bumpkin? Hi. Yes, I am. Then might I recommend... No, God. Alright, let's just skip past this. A salon... What? 80,000 yen? Well, more than a bit, actually. Beehive gets me every time. Listen, Yoko has... she has a look and a vision, and she's going for it, and like, what, you know, I admire it. I'll tell you what, the manager there is an acquaintance of mine. And it just happens that he's hooked on dance battles. Really? Dance battles? I know. He should start acting his age. But in any case, aren't you into dance battles too? Hi. I am, but I don't have much experience yet. False! I admire the vision, not so much the insults about Haruka's body or background. Fair enough, and a good point. Well, you go beat him in a dance battle. I'll ask him to give you a free treatment session if you win. I need to fill up my climax heat meter. Are you sure it's alright? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, he and I are really close. Would you like to know how close? Yeah. No, that's okay. I'll pass. So where should I go to meet him? Please tell me, Yoko-san. Now slow down, Bumpkin. You got a lot more enthusiastic once you heard it was free. He's always out in front of his shop looking for opponents. It's south of Bishamon Bridge. Hi. Alright. Ah! Oh, this is wrong. This is right. Sorry, guy. I'm in a hurry! She has a style that's not the same as fashionable and trendy. Do you mean, Yoko-san or Haruka? Because, like, they both kind of do. I just like it when people make, like, bold choices, in their, like, artistic endeavors. And, you know, if you're really into, like, fashion, it is a type of artistic endeavor, so. I try not to bang into people because I feel bad. Excuse me. Oh, hello there, little lady. What can I do for you? Are you the salon manager, the one Yoko-san is friends with? Yoko, she does her own thing and enjoys it. That's true. She's a little sharpish. She could be a little bit nicer. Yep, that's me. You must be the one Yoko-chan told me about.
Hi.
I'm Moyama, manager of the salon. I'm also the head masseur. I'm Haruka Sawamura. I heard you were into dance battles. You heard right. I know I should really act my age, but I just love to dance. Can't get enough of shaking my booty, you know? Sir, if you want to shake your booty, you should do that. Booty shaking does not have an upper age limit. Are you up for a dance battle, Haruka-san?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Mwahahaha! Alright, a little bit of an odd response. What are you laughing at? You're on, and if you win, your treatment is free. Well, it's time to bust a move. Okay, weird man. Can you handle it? Oh, dang! He died! Sir, you're not very good. No way! Did I actually lose? I murdered him with the power of your booty day. I punched him. I did it. Impressive. No wonder you've made it to the Princess League finals. You know about that? Well, sweetie, it is on TV.
Hi.
Yup. Been rooted to the TV cheering you on. Wow, thank you. Now get ready for the treatment of your life, free of charge. Just as promised. Wait, are you saying you're the stylist? Were you expecting someone else? Well, what do you think? That felt amazing. I feel like if I was something like the Princess League, I would also constantly be shocked that people watched and knew who I was. I mean, that's fair enough. Yeah? Well, I'm glad you liked it. I feel so refreshed. And my body. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I don't mean to brag, but I'm known around the world for my work, so... Wow, really? Yeah, but I also have a partner in Tokyo. We practice hard on each other, and as a result... Oh, sorry, but could we continue this another time? I have to go. Thank you so much. Bye! Just fucking run away. Right. You're probably a little young to hear all the gory details. Oh, God. She was like that, and then I was like, oh, wait, was that a sex thing, sir? You cannot say a sex thing to Karaka? What the fuck? There's so many. Alright. I need to get my singing up, which means dance practice. So for the dance practice, that means going to the place. So let's do that. It's always the sex thing, it's anime bullshit. Ah! No! I refuse. Not dance battle, dancing, sing, like, dancing in the dance. Oh, good grief. I get a little froggy. Dancing in the dance studio, dancing, which makes your singing better. Which I was like, what? Does that make sense? And then I was like, number one, it doesn't matter. And number two, and number two, like, kind of, honestly, it kind of makes sense. Because, like, she would need to, like, practice her breath support while she was doing the movement. Oh, he's not here. I have to do the thing. Can I do the schedule? Oh, I can. Nice. What should we do? What should we do? Oh god, there's another Running Girl episode. Let's do that. It's got an importance of A. Alright. Reg, what are you doing, weirdo boy? Okay, this is the starting point here. Yeah. Let's get this over with already. You've been through this before, so you already know what you gotta do, right? I do know.
Hi.
Yes, I'm ready. Finally! Jeez, let's start filming already. Alright, everyone, we're ready to go. It is Running Girl.
Let's start.
大阪蒼天堀にある道、この賑やかな道を颯爽と駆け抜ける。
Jesus. They ever going a long way this time. Oh my god! Cut! Great job, Summer-san. Oh, thank you. Now that's the kind of running I like to see. Whoa, he's sure sweaty now. Right. Yeah. Thanks. Ha! I've had lots of idols run on this show, but not many have been able to do it in just one take. Really? Well, I'm glad you got a usable take. All I did was run as fast as I could. Ha ha! That's the most important thing! You can only achieve true satisfaction when you really give it your all. A satisfaction so powerful, even the viewers can feel it burning through them. Yeah, I get it. I think. Hey, AD, I feel that fire burning inside me. I need a break. Finish up for me here, would you? I see a shiny thing. Alright, you got it. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, folks, that's a wrap. Let's pack it up. And I got some points. Do I gotta go back to Yoko? Why did that my climax? It did not go up. Maybe I need to close out the quest. Dang. schedule. Oh my god, there's more running girl? How much running girl is there gonna be? Time to quiz or whatever. This is not a quiz show. This is the talk show. It's the second most popular show in Soddenbury. After Love to See You Smile. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thanks for coming in today. What could be more entertaining than watching cute girls run across the city? I'm just like, is this weird? This is your second time on the show, isn't it? Good luck to you today. Thank you. I'll do my best. This time, we want you to go talk about your hobbies and special talents. You know, things that are more personal to you. Just follow Nomu-san's lead. You'll do fine. Oh, by the way, Nomu-san has been doing commercials for a hangover medicine lately. He'll probably bring it up here and there, so just play along, okay? Alright, I understand. I don't remember her wearing sunglasses. No, I changed her into this. I don't know if it, like, I've already played the game through once, so I don't know if it's like a new game, like a premium, but it can't, I mean, I didn't start on New Game Plus or Premium Adventure, so I think it might just be like a Easter egg. Because I didn't know you could do it either, but then I was like, does this say change costume? Let's see what that does. Great. And since this is your second appearance on the show, we're hoping you'll get at least 75 smiles this time around. Alright, we're ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Love to see you smile. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing today? Watching big hairy dudes in maid outfits run across the city? I mean, I'd watch that too. So. Very nice. You said it all in unison. Okay, how are you all sleeping these days? So. And what's the acronym for You Only Live Once? YOLO! Oh my god. Ha ha ha! Thank you for always playing along with me, folks. I really appreciate it. Now let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the second time now. It's the lovely singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello everyone, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to see all of you. Haruka-chan, you're so cute! Haruka-chan! What a great smile you have, Haruka-chan. Who wouldn't fall in love with you? Thank you very much. Okay, today, let's touch on your personal life a little bit, shall we? Oh no! I'm sure you have quite a busy schedule these days. Do you get any time off? Not really. Even when I'm not working, I still have singing and dance lessons every day. That sounds pretty rough. If you could have a day off, how would you want to spend it? I'd like to take a little eating tour. I'd love to just walk around Osaka and try all the different foods. Ah. Yeah, after all, Osaka is the town of culinary extravagance. Hey, I could show you around to some great places. And when you get a little older, we can go out drinking too. I'd like that. Apparently, the entire Yakuza series is on sale on Humble Bundle today. Oh, get your Yakuzas! Get your Yakuzas, y'all! You would? Really? I think your agency might have something to say about that. I don't get it. So what else do you like to do when you have time? Do you have a hobby you're into? A hobby? Well, let's see.
将来です。
Come on, there must be some sort of thing you like to do. It's just that I have so many. I can't pick just one. Ooh. That sounds pretty fulfilling, having so many hobbies like that. If you talk about them often enough, they might even get you some TV commercials. Ah. Take me, for example. I always talk about how much I like sake. So I finally got offered a commercial. And was it for sake? No, it was for hangover medicine. What's the name of the medicine?
ちゃうて。
Now, you're the guest here. You don't have to worry about plugging my sponsor. That's my job.
あ
Well, if you were of legal drinking age, we could talk about sake. Oh, how good would a cup of sake taste if you were the one who poured it? You're that cute, I'm telling ya. My goodness. You're so cute, Haruka-chan. QTE waving cutely. Haruka-chan, it's a QTE to be a QT. Ah! Kawaii! Indeed. You really are adorable. Thank you very much. But if you were the one who was pouring, I bet I'd end up drinking way too much. You're still too young, so you've never had a hangover, right? That's right. Hangovers at my age are especially rough. That's why before I drink, I always have some of that stuff. What was it called again? Turmeric?
そらそう。
Yeah, I've heard turmeric can be helpful, but that's not what I was talking about. Oh, now I remember. What is it? The hangover medicine from those TV commercials I'm on before you drink. It works wonders, I tell ya. Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Aww. Thank you so much. And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. If they think Haruka-chan has been interesting, they'll press their button, give her a smile. This time, if you get 75 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? All right. This has been so much fun. I really enjoyed spending time with all of you. I hope you vote for me. Isn't she cute, everybody? I hope you all vote for her, too.
スイッチオン。
Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. Oh man, stressful. Alright. Yeah! Good job, Haruka-chan! That means you get the Nomu-sen strap. That's lies. You never get a cell phone strap from him. I did do it, thank you. Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you. Smile.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you're pretty good at this talk show thing. Keep it up for next time, and we'll have some great shows. Points! Yes. Nice. Alright, I guess I'll go do the thing I'm supposed to do. Oh. Hi, what's your deal? Oh, there's an audition. Oh, yeah, there's an audition. Yeah, I'm ready. It's an audition to be a poster girl for Watami and Watamin Chi, right? That's right. This one will be a little different from a regular audition, however. It's going to be a joint audition this time around. A joint audition? Watami and Watamanchi are both looking for a new poster girl, and they got the idea to hold their auditions together. The audition will be conducted by the presidents of Watami and Watamanchi themselves. And they're each hoping to find the perfect poster girl. In other words, there are 2 spots open. Oh, okay. But I've never heard of 2 companies holding an audition together. They must get along really well. Well, Watami and Watamanchi are both part of the Watami group, after all, but I would not go so far as to say they get along. Really? Why's that? I hear the 2 presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. They're both out to prove they're better than the other. That's why they're doing a joint audition, apparently. The audition coordinator told me that sparks have been flying non-stop. Oh, okay. They're both fiendishly determined to find the best poster girl. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What are you talking about? This is a big opportunity for us. Those are 2 huge companies we're talking about there, national chains. You get hired as one of their poster girls, and your face will be plastered all over the country. Oh, wow. That's true. Might want to do a little studying before you go to that audition. Don't want to embarrass yourself.
Hi.
Right. Good point. Alright, y'all. Just gonna move this. I'm like moving things around a little bit so I can put a stool, so I can put my feet on the stool. There we go. Good. First is Watami. They're all about good old-fashioned home cooking. They call themselves a casual restaurant, somewhere between a pub and a family-style place. It's the oldest pillar of the Watami group. The prices are reasonable. The food is pretty yummy. And with their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants underwent a huge remodel. I see. And then there's Watamanchi, the charcoal grill restaurant. They're about 10 years younger than Watami. They focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. They focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. That's a little bit of a tongue twister. Their food is well priced and yummy too. Whenever I pass by one, there's always this amazing smell coming from the place. I mean, that's totally unfair, right? It should be outlawed. Their menu items have really fun names too, like Spaceship from Planet Orange and Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. Like Denny's names. You're right. Those are pretty funny. Anyway, that's it for the quick rundown. Head on over to the audition as soon as you're ready. Really? You mean right now? Yes, right now. If you don't hurry up and get over there, those positions are going to get filled. So what do you say, Haruka? You ready? Sure, let's go.
Hi.
All right. I'll go right away then. Haha, atta girl. Knock 'em dead out there. And then we zip. How do you do? I'm Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. How do you do? I'm Watamenchi President Kuwabara. And I'm Watami President I'm the Watami President Sawamura. I'm the Watami President Sawamura. You and I share the same family name. Perhaps this is fate.
Hi.
Oh, we do, don't we? Yes, perhaps you're right. You've been doing very well in the Princess League, yes? I must say, I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about you at Watamenchi, too. Many of our employees are big fans of yours. Ha ha ha, but not as many as at Watami. There are far more supporters of Haruka-chan at Watami than there are at Watamenchi. What's that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical besides. On the contrary, it's entirely well-founded. I know my employees very well, you see. Wait just a minute. Are you implying that I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. You do the best you can, anyway. What was that snide comment? You know, I've never liked that sarcastic side of yours. You should work on fixing that. Excuse me, but... Oh, my sincerest apologies, Ruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation off course. Ha ha ha! How cute. Calling yourself a certain someone, are you? I want to thank you, Sawamura-san. Your ding-dong remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They've made this audition quite fun. This is no time to be arguing amongst ourselves, wouldn't you agree? It isn't fair to Haruka-chan. Oh no, it's quite all right. Please do not perceive me. Yamaura-san was sure right about these two being rivals. I wonder how the rest of the audition's gonna go. If you'll allow me to chime in here, I'll give you a brief outline of the audition process. Alright, thank you. Watami and Watamachi are holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl, someone to act as a face for their respective restaurant. One position is available for each company. The girls we hire will thenceforth appear on company posters and various other forms of advertisement. And because that includes promotional events as well, there will also be a dance portion later on.
Hi.
Alright, that's fine. Firstly, however, we'll begin with a question and answer session. Could you please start us off, Sawamura-san? If Watami hired you as its poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine our company image. Having been familiarized with what we're all about, we'd then have you brainstorm with us to come up with, for example, a scenario for a poster. That sounds like an important responsibility. Oh, yes, it is. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but are you by any chance familiar with what it is that we're all about here at Watami? What were they all about? Yamura-san told me this earlier. Let's see. Watami's all about... What is this one? Making it like Mama did. Watami's all about good old-fashioned home cooking, right? Ah, so you do know. I'm very impressed. Yes, I think it's wonderful. When you hear this, what sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster, that is. A poster photo? Let's see. I imagine myself... What are these choices? I imagine a picture of me wearing a cute cook's apron. I could pretend I was a mom serving dinner at home. Oh, wonderful! I'm sure you'd look very cute in an apron. What a great idea! I'd love to see a poster of that! Excuse me, but we're talking about a poster for Watami. Watamachi will get its turn in a moment. But it's a joint audition. I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's all well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept alone. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to grasp Watami's philosophy, and I found your idea to be quite interesting. Oh, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment to speak with you about Watamachi. Oh, of course. Please do. Watamachi is a charcoal grill restaurant, and so, as you can imagine, our menu is quite different from that of Watami. We're still a fairly new company, and we'd love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like you for our poster girl. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. We wish the same for our new menu items as well. We put in quite a bit of thought into naming them. For example... Oh my gosh. For example, we have a freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices, appropriately called Spaceship from Planet Orange. It's cute, don't you think? Oh, that's right. Miss Yamura told me about that too. And we have an interesting drink made from energy drink, peach and red bayberry. Let's see, what was it called again? Oh, that one? I think I know. that's a red, red, fuzzy cow pal, right? Yes, that's it. I'm impressed that you knew it. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. You're the Watamin-Chi president. How could you forget a thing like that? Well, that sort of thing happens to the best of us from time to time. You're the president. That should never happen. Not even once. Excuse me, but I'm not finished speaking with Haruka-chan just yet. I'll thank you to keep quiet. Well, excuse me. Now then, Haruka-chan, say we've created a special beverage in your honor. What would be the perfect name of this drink? A drink made in my honor? Well, let's see. I'm a little embarrassed to suggest it, but how about Haruka Saraka? Sakura. Oh, I see. Cherry blossoms, is it? A drink that calls forth the image of spring. I like it. That sounds like it would be well suited for Watami's as well. I imagine it would be very popular with the ladies. Must you constantly derail the conversation? We're talking about Watamin-Chi's menu. Thank you very much. But wasn't it you who said just a few moments ago that this was a joint audition? You aren't the only company president in this room, you know. Ahem. Perhaps. But be that as it may, we've now come to the interesting part of the audition. Yes, I must agree. That concludes the interview portion of the audition. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Haruka-chan, we'd like you to show us your dancing.
Hi.
Yes, of course. I've been looking forward to this. I can't believe we get our own private Haruka Sawamura performance. I feel the same way. And once the dance portion is over, we will be ready to give you our answer. So now you will join the dance. All right, I'll do my very best. Oh, it's just me by myself. Okay. Just try to do a good job. Oh man, I've got this job in the bag. Yeah, that's my job. That was wonderful. I must say, you're quite the pro, Haruka-chan. Truly flawless. Indeed. And thanks to that great performance, I finally have my answer. Watami would like to officially hire you as our new poster girl. Yes! Now wait just one moment. Watamin-Chi would also like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But, Kuwabara-kun, I made my decision first. His face! Yeah, well, this isn't first come, first served. Haruka-chan is perfect for our poster girl. We wouldn't want anyone else. She's perfect for our poster girl. I had my mind made up the moment her application arrived. Well, I had my mind made up before then. That's a bold-faced lie. And wasn't it you who said just now that this wasn't a first-come, first-serve? Listen here. I'm not backing down this time. Absolutely no way. What are you talking about? When have you ever backed down on anything? Alright, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Oh God, no, please! It was a serious stink face. Well, well, that's an excellent idea, Kuwabara-kun. In fact, it's so good, I can hardly believe you're the one who came up with it. Well, I just hope you remember those words when Haruka-chan chooses Watami over Watami. Just as long as you remember it was your idea when she chooses Watami over Watami. Now, if you would be so kind as to make your decision, Haruka-chan. Will you be Watami's poster girl? Or will you be Watami's poster girl? Oh, my goodness. You want me to decide right now? Can I call my agency? I have an agency to do this kind of thing for me, but I mean, I guess I'll decide. No need to hold back. Just speak your mind honestly. Kawabura-kun has already promised he won't protest when you inevitably choose Watami. Don't you worry, Haruka-chan. If he has anything to say when you choose Watami, I'll defend you. Well, Haruka-chan, which company would you like to work for? Could I choose both? Yes. Yes! If you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Yes. If you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Wait. Really? Of course. That would be fine. We're both part of Watami Group after all. Well, Kuwabara-kun, I guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. The facial animations in Yakuza might be one of the best part of the series for me. They're so good. They're so good. Yes, I suppose you're right. Haruka-chan, we'd like to officially hire you as the new poster girl for both Watami and Watami. Yes, I echo that sentiment. You're the perfect choice. Oh, thank you very much. I'm so glad. But it looks like we still have a big problem on our hands. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What's wrong? Once again, we failed to settle the question of which of our two companies is better. That's right. We thought we'd settle it once and for all by seeing which of our two poster girls proved to be the most popular, but now... We never dreamed something like this would happen. What do we do now? Even the early games with the older graphics still animate faces super well. Yeah, I mean they really do spend a lot of time on that. And you can, oh my gosh, in this game they have just polished this is like, this one and Yakuza 0 are like the last hurrah on this engine, and they've just polished the shit out of that, and they get so much in the facial expressions, which is so amazing because it means you can have you can actually have actors do performance with their faces, and incorporate it into the games, and it gives you so much more of a kind of naturalistic feel in some of the elements, and also just Kiryu, if you have a character like Kiryu who's kind of quiet, he's a little shy, he's not very emotionally exuberant, he's no Majima, and it gives you so much more to work with to show the character, in the face, which is, it's just beautiful. What do we do now? I mean, you guys could get over yourselves. That would be good. Haruka-chan, how would you suggest we Grown adult men, settle this. Settle which is better? The subtlety of Kiryu's emotions and his voice and face are so good. I mean, they are grown. Why are y'all asking a teenage girl to mediate this pissy grown man pissing match? What if each of you pick your best dish and have a showdown? A food showdown? Why, that's an excellent idea. You really think so? Why didn't we think of this before? Are y'all gonna pay her for this idea? All right, let's do it like this then. We each choose the dish we have the most confidence in, and then we wait and see which one sells more. It also makes the moments when Kiryu gets really worked up all the more powerful. It's true, yeah. You have to have the quiet. It's like how the goofy wackiness of the tone of the games makes the serious parts like hit even harder, because you're so attached to the characters, because you don't just like watch them do things or hang out with them or fight with them, but like you sing karaoke with them, you go bowling with them, you play darts with them, and like they become like you know, you get emotionally attached. And so that when bad things start to happen to them, it hits even harder. It's gonna be a huge event. Well, we best start getting ready right now. None of your cheap tricks this time, Kawabura-kun. Pardon me, but since when have I resorted to trickery? Why, you've done it so many times, I couldn't possibly list them all. Surely at least one or two instances come to mind. It makes them feel like real deep people instead of just plot movers. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why, like my earlier kind of complaint about Park as a character in the like meta narrative is that like they usually are so good with that, you know? Don't be ridiculous. What will Haruka-chan think when she hears these completely absurd accusations? They're not absurd in the slightest. They're the absolute truth. Truth? What do you know about truth? I insist you take that remark back immediately. Why should I take it back when I know I'm right? Is it okay to just leave, I wonder? Oh well, I'm just really glad I passed the audition. I can't wait to get back and tell everyone. Nice. That's where the magazine interview is. Oh, alright. Yeah, Park is a plot device, not a character. Yeah, I mean, and it's unfortunate because, like, it's unfortunate, you know? And it sticks out so much more because, like, this is not Smash, you know? This is not just, like, throwing things together and smacking them together. It's got, like, real heart and real, like, you know, like, it really gets to you, so it sticks out more when it doesn't work. I'll give some really fun answers in case any of the kids see it. Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome to Ryukyu Travel Publishing. I am Yara. Oh, are you from Okinawa? Born and raised. Haha, you can tell from my name. Yes, now I feel like I'm back home. That's great. Haha, it'll make for an excellent interview, don't you think? It certainly will. We wanted to make this unique, so we asked Okinawan children to write you letters for the magazine. The response was overwhelming. The greatest volume of mail we've ever received, in fact. You must be quite the celebrity there. Really? That's amazing. Space for the article is limited, so we picked just 3 letters. I'll read them to you, and then you can comment. Sound good?
Hi.
Absolutely. All right. The first letter is from a 6th grade boy named Professor Cosmos. That's a pen name, I assume. This is Kiryu's daughter. Yes. All 3 letters are written under pen names. I guess Professor Cosmos is a big fan of outer space, huh? Anyway, here we go. Dear Sawamura-san, I saw you dancing on TV. Wow, you're so cool. I'm not athletic like you. I can't even do 1 pull-up, and the other kids make fun of me. What should I do? Ha, I had the same problem when I was a kid. So, any advice for Professor Cosmos? I feel like, as Kiryu's daughter, prove them wrong is probably the correct answer. I would tell him that I'm so sorry the other kids tease him, but why not turn those hurt feelings into inspiration? He said he liked my dancing. Well, when I first started, I couldn't dance well at all. It took so much practice. My dance coach would probably say that I'm still not good enough, even now. But the important thing is to learn something new and just feel good about that. So my advice is to just keep trying. Very wise. I think Professor Cosmos will be encouraged by that. Now then, on to letter number 2. This is from I Heart Riona, a middle school boy. Oh. What? Haha, yeah, that pen name caught me by surprise, too. What a romantic feller. An Okinawa boy with a crush on a girl named Riona? Could it be Mitsuo? And Professor Cosmos said he was in 6th grade. Could that possibly be Shiro? Sawamura-san? Oh, sorry. Oops, I better focus. Here's what it says. Dear Haruka, I've been watching you on TV and rooting for you, but I've kind of get jealous of everyone else on TV. They're all so good looking. There's a girl I like, but I don't think she likes me. Do you think it's because I'm not very handsome? He's rooting for you. Must be a big fan. Haha, he sounds like a passionate guy. As for his romantic dilemma, sure, looks are a big part of what first attracts us to a person. The entertainment industry certainly puts an emphasis on looks, that's for sure. But they aren't the only thing. When a person truly likes someone, it has much more to do with personality, I think. For example, how kind the person is, or how trustworthy, character can play a bigger role than appearance. Listen, Hakias, if you want to headcanon Park into being like a better character, I think that's like rad, and you should do that. I mean, you know, I think that's like totally, I mean, like, listen, there's gonna be a thing that happens later that I'm just gonna headcanon into like, no, I disagree. So I approve and I accept your headcanon. And I approve of having headcanons. So there you go. Even in the entertainment industry, it counts for something if you're attractive on the inside as well as the outside. What I'm trying to say is if you really like this girl, show her the quality of your character and see what happens. Good luck. That's very nice. I'm sure your words will mean a lot to I Heart Riona. Now for the 3rd and final letter. It's from Dragon Mask Man, a boy in his 2nd year of middle school. Fanfic the shit out of her. Yeah! Is there something wrong? Oh, no. It's nothing. I misheard you. I'm so sorry. Dragon Mask? That has to be Taichi. All 3 of the letters are from Morning Glory, for sure. What are the odds? Now I see why Ayako told me to do a good job at this interview. Are you ready to continue? Oh, yes, please. My apologies. How do you do, Sawamura-san? I always watch you when you're on TV. You're the main topic of conversation at our house. We used to have people who were like a mother and father to us, but they both left on long journeys. Now I'm the oldest boy. So, I've been trying to be responsible and dependable like they were, but it's not easy. What can I do to become more like them? Chaotic Cryptid, welcome! How you doing? Wow, he sounds like a very mature and thoughtful young man, wise beyond his years. Any advice for him, Sawamura-san? You know what? Shame on your mother and father for leaving you all behind. That said, they probably already feel guilty about it. That feeling will make them come home someday. You just have to hold on a little longer. You're obviously an upstanding young man, and all the children look up to you. Keep doing what you've been doing. You're already helping your family a lot. It's crime time! Thank you for the redemption, and I will do my hydration check. Megan says, oh, Haruka, I know! Gee, Sawamura-san. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No need to apologize. You obviously have strong feelings about the situation. I think your words might be what Dragon Mask Man needs to hear. I'll print them without any edits. I appreciate that. After this letter, it's more like cry time on my face. Yeah. Those were some fascinating answers. Thank you for coming. And thank you very much for having me. You gave some fantastic answers. I'm sure the children who wrote the letters will be thrilled. Oh, I hope so. Would it be possible for me to read the rest of the letters that were sent in? Oh, sure. I actually have them right here. Shall I have them sent to your agency? No, I'd like to take them with me now, if that's all right. Are you sure? That's a lot of heavy paper to carry around. It's okay. I'm stronger than I look. Ha! You got it then. And here's some compensation for your time. Yeah! Thank you. We hope to have you back soon. I'd like that very much. Wow. There's lots of letters in these bags. I'll be sure to read and answer every last one of them. Those pen names were so silly. Did they really think I wouldn't figure out their true identities? They remind me of someone else I know. Put a pin in that! They couldn't talk to me directly, so they wrote letters. Huh? They're so cute. And she walked away. Oh! I think I might have maxed her. That's wild. I think I need to close this out. Yeah, Yoko, close me out. Looks like your salon visit went well.
Hi.
Yes. Momiyama-san is really something else. Isn't he just? He's so good with his hands. It's like he's got 8 of them.
Huh?
I'm joking, Bumpkin. Don't you have a witty comeback or something? Are we talking about a man or an octopus? Oh my, you really are a bumpkin, aren't you? Anyway, how do you feel?
Hi.
I feel great. I didn't realize how amazing a salon could be. It's remarkable how often Haruka and I are on the same page. Aw. Is that it? You didn't notice anything during your battle with Momi-chan? You mean the dance battle? Let me think. His dancing skills are rather lacking, and that's putting it kindly. But he was just so determined. I couldn't take my eyes off of him.
So,
Exactly. You don't have to be the best at what you do, but if you put everything you've got into it, people will find you quite appealing. This is a good point. It's confidence and passion that people find appealing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I think you're right. Nice. I love an upgrade. Wait, have you been trying to teach me that all along? Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't, but I don't know much about dancing. I've dedicated my life to seeking true beauty. Yoko-san,
それじゃ
come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Yes! Nice, that's what I wanted. I gotta flip it and reverse it. No, it's not maxed out. Okay. Because you can flip her dress. Oh, God. Alright, I don't have patience for this anymore. Out of my way. Out of my way. Yes, abilities. Yakuza loves that plot device. They sure do. Heal me, Papa. Give me heat. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Blah. Okay. Person does thing, talks like they're not very nice. Time passes, it turns out person was nice all along. Yeah, they love that. They love that so much. Also, like, if you punch someone enough times, then they stop being evil. I would like this one, please. That's how being evil works. Yeah. You just throw someone bodily into a pole, they're fine, but, like, the pole smashing or the bike on their head or whatever, it just, like, whooshes the evil out of their body, and then they're like, oh man, I should never have done that. And they learn the error of their ways. Supposedly. We should punch the evil out of people more IRL. I mean, I honestly, as, like that, that is the redneck way. Is like, oh, so you want to fight about it. Okay. Oh, it's Uda-san from the Sottenbury Merchants Association. Hello, Uda-san. What brings you here? Oh, Sawamura-san. What a coincidence. Do you think you could spare a minute or two? There's, something I'd like to show you. Something to show me? What is it? Take a look at this. It's a picture of me. A photo of me? I saw a junior high school student with it on the street, but I know for a fact this didn't come from Dynachair. Someone is stalking and secretly taking pictures of you and then selling those photos without permission. I know you're not a bad person, Right Hook. You can make better choices, knee to groin. Someone's taking pictures of me? I honestly had no idea. The work of a paparazzo, no doubt. I suppose that sort of thing happens to many idols, but the Merchants Association just can't allow it. It would damage our reputation to have unauthorized photos like this one being sold on the street. I want to get this no-good creep out of our town, and I'd like to get your cooperation, Sawamura-san, if I may. My cooperation? But what can I do? Well, this paparazzo might be pointing his camera lens at you from the shadows at this very moment. That's how close he might be at any given time. Uda, this is very creepy. So if you ever get the feeling someone is watching you, it might very well be this paparazzo. Please be vigilant at all times, especially on the street. And if you happen to notice this paparazzo, could you please give me a call? I'll drop everything and come running. Well, Dinah Chair really should be the one looking into this, but yes, of course, I'll do what I can to help. Wonderful. Just promise you won't try to apprehend him yourself. We don't know what kind of man we're dealing with here. He could be dangerous. All you have to do is call me. I'll take care of the rest. All right. Thank you. Remember, stay vigilant and take care. Thank you, Sawamura-san. Can we talk about the name of her agency for a minute? Because Dynachair, what? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's meant to convey. Wait a minute. I knew it. Locker key time. I was just trying to go to the thingy where I'm supposed to meet Horie. Wait, is that? No, that's just the other thing. He's supposed to be in front of the Don Quixote. Sexy pub prison. I'm getting this funny feeling I'm being watched. I've been playing Judgment lately and I super miss collecting locker keys. Aww. The paparazzo must be somewhere nearby. Is that him? There he is. There! That must be him. I better call Uda-san. Hello? Hello? Uda here. Is that you, Sawamura-san? Yes. I found the paparazzo. He's wearing a fishing vest. Great work. And what is he doing now? Oh no, he just took off. It looks like he's heading towards West Suchifiko. Alright, I'm on my way. Don't let him out of your sight. Is this a chase? Oh god. Alright, I won't. The paparazzo is headed towards West Suchifiko. I'd better get after him before he gets away. God, it's gonna be a chase. Is this right? Sorry, guy. It's not a chase. I'll be back. I got caught up in a thing. Did I lose him? Where is he? Oh, for God's sake. I have to find him fast. This is stressful. No, that's not him. Is that him? He had the vest on. Well, dang. Is that him? No. Not them. What the heck? Did I fuck this up? What the? Oh well, I guess. Just go back and try it again. Well, fuck it. How about that? How about fuck it? Whatever. Hey, bud.
ああ、はるかちゃん、どうやった？ステージ無事にこなせた？
ええ、多分。
きつい営業やったと思うけど、この先いくらでも同じようなことはあるから、くじけんと頑張ってね。
Do we all love Horie though? Yes, he is a sweetie.
ああ、そうか。まだ社長から聞いてなかった。
何をです？
社長、はるかちゃんが戻ったら一緒に可愛い服見繕うんやって、流行りの店でね。
え？
今頃事務所で君の帰り待ってると思うで。
社長、その話忘れてなかったんだ。
思い立ったらすぐ行動の人やからね。さ、そういうことやからさ、急いで事務所戻ろうか。
はい。
おっと、その前に薬局に行かなあかなんだんや。
薬局ですか？
Okay, y'all, just give me. I gotta go to the bathroom. Just give me like a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back.
うん、社長の右手の怪我、まだ腫れが引かへんみたいで湿布を頼まれたんや。
それなら私も行きます。社長の怪我気になってたんです。
そっか、それやったら一緒に行こうか。
はい。
どうかした？
これ社長に似合うかな。堀江さん、ちょっとこれ見てもいいですか？
ゆっくり選んだらええわ。僕は薬局に寄って帰るから。
すみません。
そしたらあんまり遅うならんようにね。
はい。よかった。これなら大丈夫。
ありがとうございます。プレゼントですか？
はい。
じゃあちょっと包装用の包み紙を取ってきますね。
あれ？はるかちゃんじゃない？
Oh no, it's T-Set.
何してるの？ね、やだ、ちょっと何？そのダッサいブローチ。どういうつもり？何無視してんの？ここで何してんのって聞いてるだけでしょ。
社長にプレゼントを。
It is a good hat.
それでか、納得。そのダッサいブローチ、あのおばさんにぴったりだわ。
ねえ、知ってる？あのおばさん、昔売れないアイドルだったって。デビューの時にポッと出てさ、あっという間に潰れて消えたんだってさ。
ウケるでしょ。
売れなかったアイドルに指導されて、あなた自分が売れると思う？
決勝戦勝つつもりじゃないでしょうね。いい？教えておいてあげる。あんた ただのかませ犬だから。
Rude.
よくあれ演出よ。プロデューサーの萬田さんとうちの事務所で話ついてるんですって。
はるかちゃんも事務所変えたら、あんな腐ったアイドル崩れのとこよりいくらでもマシなとこあるでしょ。
Tiger, drop her.
何、親切で言ってあげてんのに、そのひねくれたところもあのおばさんそっくり。
それ以上社長の悪口言ったら。
言ったら何？
それ以上社長の悪口言ったら許さない。
上等じゃないの。でもいいの？うちの事務所ね、その気になればあんたんとこの事務所くらいあっという間に潰せるんだからね。
それが嫌なら今すぐ土下座して謝りなさい。それとも終わってる社長と一緒にあんたもこの世界から消えちゃう？
じゃあ連絡しちゃおう。あんたも社長もこれで終わりね。
やめて。
はあ？
やめてください。
何？口だけ？
やめてください。
頭つけなさいよ。
おい、何してんねんお前ら。
いいじゃないの堀江。
社長。
Megan, no, I wanted them all to be gay. Aw.
元気？
別に。
はるか、お二人に土下座して差し上げて。
どういうこと？
ただしあなたたち本当にいいのかしら。
何がよ。
昔と違って今のタレントにオフはないわ。あるとしたら自分の家の中くらい。一歩外に出たらそこは営業の場よ。ブログや SNS、 いい噂も悪い噂も一瞬にして世界中に広がる時代。こんなところで他社のタレントに土下座なんてさせたらどうなるんでしょうね。
I do like her
ライバルを蹴
here.
落とそうとして逆に自分が転げ落ちていったタレント。私も嫌というほど
Maybe we
見て
can
きた。
punch them into loving each
あなたたち
other.
はその典型みたいね。
行こうまい。なんだか冗談が通じなかったみたい。
うん。ばっかみたい。
マイ、あずさ、元事務所仲間のよしみで忠告しといてあげる。実力は嘘をつかない。ライバルを恐れるのは自分たちの実力に自信が持てないからよ。
誰がそんな子。ライバルだなんて思ってないわ。
だったらはるかに関わってなんかいないで自分たちの芸を磨くことね。可愛いだけのアイドルじゃすぐに飽きられるわよ。
行こう。
It's a good set piece for sure.
ありがとう。
これは。
あら、私へのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
でも
違ったのかな。私に似合いそうなのを選んでくれたのかと思っちゃった。私そういうデザイン大好きだから。
She diffuses the situation, but it's also like a low-key threat.
ありがとうね。
社長。
さあ、約束よ。
Like, do you want to trend on Twitter? Because we can make that happen.
少し支度があるから一度事務所に戻って待ってていいわね。
はい。
I mean, are we gonna save? Is this a chapter end? I was gonna say that is one of the ways, you know, I grew up in the American South. It is very patriarchal, very socially conservative, and I grew up in a religious, you know, Southern Baptist evangelical, so it's like a religious subculture that's even more conservative, and even more patriarchal. And like this is one of the ways that in those intensely patriarchal cultures, one of the ways that women do exert some power is through these, like, you know, the the iron fist in the velvet glove. Like, you know, it's like it's all very sweet, it's all very nice, and there's poison underneath it, and like do not cross this person, you know. And so that it all has to be framed in a certain way, but there's like these levels to it. And I think they did a really good job in that scene of kind of showing that kind of thing. It was really good.
すぐに戻るわ。事務所で待ってて。
But as soon as she had their attention, she changed tacks. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad advice. It's pretty good advice. I think it also serves as a, like, almost like a pep talk for Haruka to be like, the reason why they are acting like this is because they're afraid of you. So it's got levels, you know. I love that. You can tell that Park is intelligent and tough, but also deeply broken inside. Yeah, that's a good point. I read somewhere that if you choose not to fight because you know you'll lose, you're not a pacifist, you're a target. Ooh. That's a word right there. That's a whole word. Like someone's handed out sermons. Cause it's true. I mean, like, that's kind of what the whole, like, little rednecky ethos is about, like, you know, because it's not really about, like, people fighting all the time. It's about, like, do you care enough about this, about continuing down this path to fight over it? And oftentimes people don't. You know, it like, if it's possible that there might be, you know, some level of slap fight on the table, a lot of people decide it's not important enough to bother with. Because mostly it usually isn't, you know? Oh, there was a shiny. I remember, I saw it. Yeah, there it is. And half the time when these bros are fighting, they're not even really fighting. They're like, oh, you know, it's a lot of like, oh, and then their friends are like holding them back, and they're holding them back, you know, and it's just like, it's about proving that you're willing to do it. She shows them that she could hurt them but doesn't want to. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, like there's certain things in that culture, that the culture that I grew up in, there's certain things that you don't, oh fuck, it's this thing again. There's certain things you don't do, because if you do them, you know that there's a possibility that you might have to fight over it. And that, you know, if you do them on purpose, it's because, like, you really do want to be that disrespectful, and maybe you are willing to. So, you know, like, you have to know the rules to break them. A paparazzo is running away. He's heading towards West Sottenbury Street. Where are you now, Uda-san? I'm almost to Shichifuku. Please keep him in your sights just a little bit longer. Alright, I'll do my best. I mean, it's clear that I actually can. Should I so choose, and I do choose. I choose to let him get away. I have all my health bar. Ooh, I wanna do the dancey dance. Let me do the dance. What? I knew it. Everyone, it's like a basketball brawl. Everyone runs out of the dugout. No one throws a punch. Everyone has someone holding them back. Yeah, it's like that. And everyone like, and you know, towards the end of the day, and then like, you know, everyone gets to save face, which is very important. Please, 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 make me handsome. Make me handsome. Oh, please. Okay. Well, good luck with that, sir. I mean, for fuck's sake. Where am I? What do they say? Handsome is as handsome does. I mean, I was in theater, you know, so I have known some people who were astonishingly attractive, and like some of them were super duper nice people, and some of them were buttholes, and the ones who were buttholes, I did not continue to find them super attractive. I was like, ew.
でもどんどん成長していますよ。あなたには教えがいがある。前のトレーナーもきっと悔しがりますね。レッスンをしたければいつでもスタジオにいらっしゃい。それじゃ。
How about now? I did theater when I was younger. I got a degree in musical theater. Oh, nice! My degree is in theater design. I'm tech. I like the acting stuff, but like I can't ever make my face match to what reads properly to neurotypical people as emotions. Like I think if I had stayed into that, I would have like tried to push into voice work or something where I didn't have to worry about what my face looked like so much. Yes, I would like a lesson. People can be physically hot, but their personality makes them decidedly not hot. Yeah. Loneliness loop. Shit, give me a hard lesson. Let's try it. I'm about to get my ass kicked. 420. Okay, I can do this. Maybe. We'll try it. I'll do my best. Ganbarimasu. Yeah, this whips. missed one. Ah, fuck. Yeah, break it down.
かき消せない痛みと後悔のループフォトフレームの私が切なくいじむいつの日かこの涙があなたを振り向かせるといつの日かこの傷にあなたが気づくと愛しさの傷口は羽をなくした鳥のよねえどうしてねあなたはそんなに悲しく笑うの
Yeah! Eat it! I kind of... I was doing a bong rip point when you said 420. I kind of love Haruka's songs in this game. Yeah, and they made her dancing look so good. You could tell that they definitely mocapped someone doing, like, legit choreography for something like this because it looks legit. I was playing another game recently that had a group of high school students put on a rock concert for the school festival, and they just played an orchestral theme of the main theme, which didn't use any rock instruments and didn't have any choreographed anything. It was a massive disappointment. Aww. Excellent, Haruka. That was very nice. Thank you very much. Phew, I'm tired, but I definitely feel accomplished. That's a job well done. Yeah, my singing went up. I like to singing. Alright, Mr. Christina, I'll be back in a minute. Do y'all want to go shopping with Park? Let's do it. Puts me back in the Freddy Krueger sweater. It's a very cute Freddy Krueger sweater, but I just can't see a red and black striped sweater and not think Freddy Krueger, like, immediately. I got a gold ring? I can't believe it, a ring? I don't know if I should accept something this valuable, but it would be rude to send it back. I'll just think of it as a heartfelt expression of a fan's devotion. But what a huge surprise. I'll cherish this ring forever. Ew, is there anything in there? Ooh, is that a thingy? Yo, I want money. I love money. I have so many app stems. No, I have seen some of the Freddy movies. I haven't seen all of them, but I've seen some of them. I guess Park-san isn't back yet.
お待たせ、はるか。悪いけど少しここで待ってて。いくつか片付けたいことがあるの。すぐ済むわ。明日東京に行く予定なのよ。だから堀江にいろいろメモを残しとかないと。
でもメモって社長左手で？
ええ、荻田に突き飛ばされたでしょ。あの時右手を痛めちゃったからね。
大丈夫なんですか？右手使えなくて。
まあね、私もともとは左利きだったの。子供の頃預けられた里親にちゃんと右手で書くようにって結構無理やりしつけられてね。 今時の子はそこまでやらされないんでしょうけど、ま、そういう時代だったんでしょうね。
Yeah, that really did used to be super common. My mother's left-handed, and they did that when she was in school.
さ、これで終わった。待たせて悪かったね。今夜の予定は全部キャンセルしたわ。あなたはもう出かけられる？準備はいい？
Yeah, let's go.
はい、大丈夫です。
なら行きましょう。毎日大変だったし、ストレスも溜まってるでしょ。今日は買い物に行って全部発散させるのよ。いいわね。
はい。
Love to go shopping. Alright, let's go have some fun. We'll do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy clothes? Clothes? I haven't really done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department store, though. And you want to be a pop idol? Listen to me. Everything you wear, eat, see, and hear is an important opportunity to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trends for yourself and learn the classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Love shopping, hate the bills. Ain't that the truth? Yes, ma'am. Good. That's what I like to hear. Alright. Shall we make our way to La Marche then? They have a wonderful selection. Alright. Thank you. I gotta walk her to La Marche? Alright. I'm gonna run her to La Marche. Hey lady, let's go to La Marche. Oh, we can't do anything but go to La Marche. She's wearing the same outfit for the last 2 weeks. Ah, Park-sama! It's always a pleasure to see you. How are you this evening? Wow, they know her name at an expensive place like this? She must be a regular. Today, I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like you to choose. Me? You want me to pick? That's right. You can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style. So it's another step on the road to becoming an idol. Reg, if you could not chase Tifa, that would be great. Okay, he is chasing Tifa. Give me 1 moment. Alright, Mr. Wrigley, that's enough of that. Reggie, please find your chill. I mean, well, there he goes. Shall we do your top first? Pardon? You know, blouses, sweaters, things of that nature. He has no chill. He left. I mean, he was sleeping, but it's getting close to Dindin's times, and this is when he starts really waking up and being like, "Hello, it's me. It's time to do the thing that I do, where I'm a little bit of a butthole." So we started him. We took him to the vet. They agreed that he's having anxiety. We started him on some medicine, and he's doing great. We saw a really good, improvement. Honestly, like the ramming around was like less, the over grooming, which is, I would like him to he just, the crying and stuff, and like it was just better. But you have to pop the pills in half because they're people pills, and I think he got a little taste of the bitter, and now he don't want to eat the greenies no more. So, we gotta get him some ear goo. And while we are waiting for the ear goo, he is, not on his medicines. So, we just have to wait. That's okay. Compounding pharmacy's pretty good, so I don't think it's gonna be too long. Oh, my top. Yes, alright. Very good. Do any of these catch your eye? Pink blouse. Okay, he came back up without there being any screaming, so that's very good. Good job, buddy. Way to make some nice choices. Leopard print coat. This luxurious 100% cashmere sweater has a feminine off-the-shoulder design. I think this is what I picked the last time, but to me this seems the most like what Haruka would like. I like this. That's a nice choice. Do you really think so? That makes me happy. Well, everything is in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case. I guess that's true. Now, shall we move on to your bottoms? You mean pants and skirts and stuff, right? You catch on quick. Go ahead and choose one of these. Black pants. Leopard print miniskirt. The finishing touch on this vintage style flared skirt is its extensive use of handcrafted lace. I think our cat accidentally perma-stoned from the cloud of smoke in my room. This goes with this. This is what goes with the sweater. I think this would go well with that top. You're already thinking about mixing and matching, I see. Very nice. We'd also like a good pair of shoes. Certainly. We have a lovely selection. What would you say to something like these? Huh. That's gotta be a typo. I don't really like the camel with the gray because I feel like it's a little... I feel like it's mixing color temperatures, which I don't love. I'm ignoring that ankle thinning nonsense, man. That we have an amount of fat phobia like just wafting around in this part. These are pretty. Excellent choices. Everything will coordinate very well. We'll take this as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And now we're all set. We'll take all of this. Thank you very much, Park-sama. One moment, please. Oh, but I didn't even look at the price tags. What did I tell you? Tonight is all about getting rid of stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me. Thank you very much, Park-san. Here you are. My apologies for the wait. Thank you. All right, Haruka. Shall we? Yes, ma'am. Like, here's my theory. I was like, did the music just get real weird? No, they just shifted into something else. I was like, hmm? My theory, the first time playing through this game about Park-san, was that she is, like, where is she getting all this money from? Her agency has one, like, person, and it's, like, one client, and it's Haruka, and, like, she's just gotten started. So, like, they cannot be pulling in money from that. So, like, where the fuck did she get all this money from? Right? And I thought, here is my theory. I don't remember if this is right. I think it probably isn't. But my theory is, and was, that, like, someone has, like, someone's funding this, right? Like, and funding it with the explicit purpose of, like, I don't know, decommissioning Kiryu, right? Like, what's the only thing Kiryu would leave the orphanage for and go underground? This thing, and if he's underground, then maybe, like, you can do some big plot thing in Kamurocho because he's, like, disconnected and not involved, and, like, they can't get in touch with him or whatever. But, like, I don't think that's it. I don't remember how she got this money. I think she might have just borrowed it from the Yakuza, to be honest. I actually have a swelling problem in my left ankle. I'd like to make it thinner. That's fair enough. Oh, thank you for saying nice things about my voice acting. I really enjoy doing it that way, and I hope that comes across, and I do try, and I just think it makes it more fun for me and hopefully for y'all. I assume she was just living off of bank loans and trying to seem wealthier than she is. Yeah, I mean, if she's getting loans, she's getting them from loan sharks for sure, because, like, there really isn't consumer lending. I looked up how, like, lending works in Japan, because there was so much stuff about loan sharking and debts and debt and stuff and loan sharks, and I'm like, how could this guy be a loan shark? And then, like, kind of looked into it some and was just like, there just isn't consumer loans. It's not really a thing. And, like, that's why there's this kind of secondary gray loan sharking market. Which is pretty Yakuza up. No wonder Akiyama is so popular, right? I mean, that's why the concept of being in debt is so, like, terrifying. Like, how you gonna like go to bankruptcy court your way at, like, you could go to bankruptcy court and get Visa off your ass. Like, what are you gonna do when it's like the Tojo clan? Park-san, please let me carry that. No, that's alright. Now, what should we do next? I mean, you have to understand also, there's no consumer lending, and also there's been a recession in Japan for an extremely long time, so it is this incredibly tight squeeze that people are in and have been in for, like, since the bubble burst, like at the beginning of the 90s. It's pretty bad. Well, let's see. Actually, I'd love to go to an arcade. The kids at school are always talking about it, and it sounds like so much fun. An arcade? Yes, it might be a good chance to see what other kids your age do. Alright, then, let's go. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, I had no idea things were that bad. I mean, like, it's not like, you know... You do have to kind of go looking for that information to kind of find it. It's not like I don't think it's like super well known a lot. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I haven't been like a depressing amount of Yakuza sub stories are about people being in medical debt and becoming like very desperate. I haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class were talking about Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh, here it is! Oh, the drum game! Oh, look, it says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition? Oh, it's her. No, let me redo. Oh, look, it says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drums with the sticks, so how hard could it be? It doesn't seem fair to have that and medical debt. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do believe that the medical situation is significantly better than it is here, because there is, like, you know, kind of a national coverage kind of dealy, but, like, you know, for one thing, you have to have, like, the ability to access that, which, you know, we've seen in other games, like, people who are, like, whose immigration status is, like, not solid, let's say, don't have access to that. And, like, it still seems like there are points where people just can't get the money together. It would be hard to be worse than it is here. Fair enough. I don't disagree. I have received bills in the mail that made me like literally throw them on the ground and scream because the insurance company messed up, and then they just bill you for so much money. You're like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. But what about your hand? And then like I love it too when they like bill you for some shit, and then they try to call you and be like, oh, no, you still owe us for that, like, one lab test thing. And I'm like, that's weird because I know I already paid for it. And then they're like, whoopsie doopsie, it was a mistake. And I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, I bet it's a super big mistake that you get people double paying because you guys do this. Me looking at medical bills in this country, guess I'll just die. Yeah. I got a bill from 2 jobs and 6 insurance companies ago. How the hell am I supposed to fix that without giving them the money? Oh my god, that's awful. I don't know. Like, every day, someone... Thousands upon thousands of people in this country are just being presented with, like, absolute... unbelievable nonsense. And you're like, what are you supposed to do, you know? When I had to call an ambulance because I had to use the EpiPen because I almost died, I sent the bill from the Philadelphia Fire Department sent me a bill for like, I don't know, $7,000 or some shit. And I went, huh! And I sent that bill to my insurance company, and then my insurance company and the fire department fought for like 3 years over this. Back and forth, and like they were constantly sending me shit, and I'd have to get back in touch with you. Like, it was just like, come on. And you're like, oh my god, I have insurance. Because that's the thing, is people are like, universal coverage. I'm like, or like, you know, when it was like Obamacare, like, get everyone insurance. And I'm like, that is not the best we can do, because even if you have insurance, that does not mean that shit is working properly. Fuck this country, says Megan, and I agree. But you have to promise to do your best, or it won't be any fun. If you hold back on me because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. I won't, I promise. Don't hold back, I never hold back. Oh, I get to pick? I like this one. Park sucking at this is throwing me off. I didn't realize how much I'm like listening to it to play. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, Park, could you suck less? Mark, you did not pass this. Yes, I destroyed her. Her drum fell over. Oh boy, that sounds awful. How do I make it go for it? Oh god, the loading for this is so long. I feel like you'd have beaten her even if you'd held back. Indeed. Alright, thank you. Do I have to quit out of this, or is it gonna kick me out? Okay, good. Woohoo! Oops. I'm sorry, that was rude. Phew. Certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lessons must have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad either. I mean, to be fair to her, one of her hands is hurt, so But enough about work. That was really fun. Let's play again sometime. You'd better be ready for me. Yes, let's. Yeah, the U.S. healthcare system is shit. This is... What else do they have here, I wonder? Oh, look! A print circle machine. Let's try this, Haruka. I've actually never done one of these before. You and me, together? What, you don't want to? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I never imagined spending a day like this with you. Who would ever imagine the president of Dynachair taking print circle photos? I mean, okay. Megan, this is what I meant when I'm like, it's gonna take a turn, and like, I don't think it's successful. This is very similar to the turn with Kiryu. I mean, like, he spends one, like, free night with Sayama, and like, it's the same deal. Let's see. First we choose some frames. There. How about these? Okay. Ready? Here we go. Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to look? Look, we're already on the screen. See? It's about to take the... What? Why didn't you warn me? I did. Well, that won't do it all. I demand a do-over. Really? But they're nice pictures. No way. Absolutely, positively not. A do-over. So, Haruka inherited Kiryu's personality-fixing powers? I guess. I mean, kind of. Kind of. Yuta in 6? Kind of. Okay. Ready? Here goes. Here goes. They just emit an aura that makes everyone around them good people. There, much better. Okay, and now we add doodles to this picture. Like this. These came out very well, I'd say. The machines even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should hire this thing to replace Hore. Oh, that's terrible. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. That was fun. Whoa, for fun. Well, we should get going. Yes, I suppose we should. Reg, lick the tail, but not too much, buddy. Not too much. Let's find a little moderation in the licking, okay? I mean, if Haruka's magical Kiryu aura can get Park to stop slapping people in the face, I would be excited.
少しは息抜きできた？
はい、とっても。
明日からまた忙しいわよ。お互いもう休んでる暇はないわ。レッスン付けにしてあげる。いいわね。
はい、頑張ります。
はるか、これあなたにあげるわ。ブローチのお礼。少し早いけどデビュー祝いのプレゼントよ。
そんな、これ以上プレゼントだなんて。
いいから開けてみて。
It's a pen, y'all.
これ社長が使ってた。こんな高そうな。
Bye, Hawkius. Hope to see you again later. It was good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate the conversation. It was a lot of fun.
ものいいんですか？
高そうじゃなくて高いの。大事にしなさいよね。
大事にします。
その万年筆はね、私がデビューするって決まった時、大切な人からもらったものなの。私にとってはお守りみたいなもの。デビューの時もマイクに隠してずっと両手で握ってたんだから。
やっぱり社長でもデビューの時は緊張したんですね。
今思えば大したことじゃなかったわ。もっと大変なのはデビューした後。私の場合特に大変だったわね。
どんな風にですか？
私はね。
Okay. Let me just stop it right here. I'm going to give a content note that we are going to talk about abortion and not in a great way. Here we go.
18でデビューする前には結婚してたの。
え？
相手はその万年筆をくれた人よ。もちろん世間にもそれに事務所にも内緒でね。私は自分が韓国籍であることも、家庭に問題があったことも、それに既婚者であることも隠してアイドルを続けた。案外うまくいってたわ。でもある日。
Oh, also, I need to content note for spousal abuse.
私は自分が妊娠していることに気づいた。すぐに下ろしたわ。当時はあまり迷いはなかった。まだ若かったし、アイドルを続けるためには仕方のない犠牲だって思ったの。夫に打ち明けたのはその後。彼、その時初めて私を殴った。そしてあの人は私の元から去っていった。自分がそばにいたら私の夢の妨げになるからって。私はそれも仕方のない犠牲だと受け入れたわ。でもその後、結婚していた過去があったことを知った事務所は私を売り出すことに躊躇するようになった。いつ爆発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱えたアイドルに大金なんてかけられないってね。予定されていたイベントは次々に中止された。日本ドームで大規模なコンサートやろうなんて話まであったのにね。
すごかったんですね、社長。私全然知りませんでした。
コンサートが私の夢だった。コンサートをすれば自分を捨てた親や世間を見返せると思ってた。収容人数5万5千人。親にも愛されなかった私にしては上出来な数でしょ。別れた旦那もコンサートをすれば見に来てくれるかもなんて考えてね。 でも現実には事務所には見放されて、コンサートどころか仕事はどんどん減っていったわ。後にはもう何も残らなかった。自分がもう子供を産めない体だと知ったのも全てを失ってからだったわ。
そんなことが。
スターを夢見て犠牲にしてしまった過去への償い。それが今私がアイドルを育てようとしている理由なのかもね。もしかしたら失ったものを取り戻そうとあがいてるだけなのかもしれない。でももう私にはこれしかないの。あなたには迷惑かもしれないけどね。
迷惑だなんて。私社長のためにも頑張ります。
ありがとう。でもあなたのおかげで私も失っていたものを少しだけ取り戻せたかもしれないの。この前プリンセスリーグであなたの決勝進出が決まってから雑誌の取材を受けたのよ。それを目にした元夫からこの手紙が来たの。東京で会わないかって。彼とはもう二度と会えないと思ってた。私の行けない遠い世界に行ってしまって、それっきり連絡も取れなくなってたから。
社長。でもそれじゃこんな大事なもの私がもらっていいんですか？
もちろんいいの。でもその代わりと言ってはなんだけど、はるか、あなたに一つ頼みがあるの。
はい。
別れた旦那に会うにしてもこれだけ年を重ねちゃうとね、会ってがっかりされたくないのよ。待ち合わせの場所にはあなたが行って、それで私のところに彼を案内してきてほしいの。あまり明るい場所で今の老けた顔見せたくないから。
私でお役に立てるんでしたら。でも心配いらないと思います。社長今も綺麗ですから。
ありがとう。お世辞も上手になったわね。
お世辞じゃないです。
彼には東京でのあなたのライブに来てもらう約束になってる。その時また改めてお願いするわ。その万年筆はあなたが私の代理っていう目印になる。つまりそれが彼と会うための鍵でもあるの。
わかりました。
ありがとう、はるか。今日は私も楽しかったわ。寄り道しないで帰るのよ。
社長も気をつけて帰ってください。おやすみなさい。
Yeah, I'm going in the kitchen because I need to get a seltzer. I need to hydrate for this. I just, this... This is the Yakuza series. at one of its most misogynist points. Like, talking about the meta-narrative, the implications, here's the crit. It's not okay to talk about abortion like this. I'm sure that there may or may not be some women on the staff at RGG Studios, but, like, if it's like every single other Japanese studio, and I think all major studios everywhere, then it is mostly being run by men, cis men. It is not okay to write about abortion this way. It's so frustrating. To prep for this, which I knew was coming, I did some looking up of, like, what is the situation for abortion in Japan. And basically, it is legal, but it is, are you making suggestions? Perhaps we should. Perhaps, Megan, we should. Like, this is a fucking, So, it is legal, up to a certain point, but there is no medication abortion, and the surgical technique that they're using is considered to be the least best option. It's not what is, like, currently considered to be best practice or best practices for care. And, you know, considering the options for medication abortion, there is not a reason to force people into surgical abortions in the first trimester. There's no reason for that. So, that. Additionally, there's a law that says that if you are married, you have to get your husband's permission in order to have an abortion. So that's, like, part of this story that I didn't understand the first time around. So, like, and that it is not supposed to be enforced against unmarried women, or I guess women with abusive partners, although I don't know how you would prove that. Like, what a fig leaf. Oh, I thought you were going to say you preloaded with weed, but we always should. Not the legal misogynies, oof. Yeah, it is oof. And so, it is not supposed to apply to, as I said, unmarried women or women who's, I guess, can somehow magically prove to someone's opinion. That is a fucking, that's not a real, like, carve out. It's just not. But apparently those exceptions are not well known or able to be accessed by people. And so frequently, according to what I was reading, I'm not sure if this was anecdotal or if they had studies or surveys or something to back this up, but, like, the article that I was reading about it said that there was a problem of doctors just demanding that you have a man sign off on it for you so that they don't get in trouble. So you got that going on. So, like, so that's the legality and the access portion. Cultural stigma portion. The stigma's bad. It's like, you know, it's similar to the stigma in, like, socially conservative areas that are patriarchal. It's considered a bad thing to do. I mean, it's considered a bad thing to do, but, like, people are doing it. Like, you know. But, like, and so it's not a thing that people are really able to talk about. And, it's just, I believe the article said that it was considered a sign of low moral character. Now, I would say in most of the spaces that I've been in my life, same. That's bad. I think, this is what I mean when I say that the part character doesn't work. Because, like, it doesn't work because of the misogyny, so that's never gonna work for me. So there's that. But let's say the things that we need to say and bust myths and talk about why this is also, like, it's just concentrated fucking badness. Just, like, concentrated fucking shit, misogyny, abortion myth crap in that scene. I fucking hate it. And, like, I hate it. I hate that it's in this game. I try very hard to keep that scene in my no-no box. And, like, I'm saying all the things now, like, you know, and if you don't like talk about abortion, well, buddy, I didn't bring it up. This game did. To be very honest, I didn't bring up abortion. I didn't make it political. Yakuza did that. So, now that the question has been called, the answers will be given. But I didn't bring that up. I just want to be clear. So there you go. There's a video by the YouTuber GC Positive that is called Yakuza is for Men. I know he got a lot of pushback on that video, but he is correct. And he calls this one out, and he calls it out pretty hard. And I agree. Because this kind of thing should be called out really hard, because that's how you get fuck shit. And that's how you get people getting hurt and people dying. It ain't right. And it's not some shit that you just throw in your story for drama. Especially if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Moving on to, you don't know what your fuck you're talking about, bullet point next. It is an insidious anti-abortion myth that people who have abortions that their fertility, that people who have access to safe, legal abortions that they can afford and or are free are any more likely to have fertility problems in the future than anyone else. That's not true. The end. And it's fucked up to see that here, and I don't like it. And I hate being harsh with these games, because these games are in my heart, and this makes me upset. I don't like it. It doesn't belong here. You didn't need to do that in this story. Like, they literally didn't have to include the abortion part. It is just in there to make her look worse. And that's fucked up. My hydrated. The path to true liberation means that everyone's body belongs to them. And that means you don't make people have babies they don't want to have. The end fucking period. That's it. There's no fucking liberation without that. God. You know, I mean, people made that Abe, like, low birth rates thing into a meme and stuff, and I'm just all like, y'all, that's fast shit, man. Abe was a fascist. That is fash talk. It's not funny. Who the fuck do you think they're supposed to be getting the birth rates up of the only people that they want birth rates from? How you think they're gonna make that happen? By taking away people's fucking autonomy. That's not okay. And you don't put that in your story for fucking flavor. That's not okay. My ADHD brain going off on a tangent, medical racism. The doctor might have fucked her up on purpose because she had Korean ancestry. I mean, can we also talk about how she's this character that... I said before on a prior stream, and I'll say it again, I find the fact that they made her Korean and done all this stuff to show her as like this awful person. Like, they do what they're doing is they're like, she's awful, awful, awful. Her mom kicks switch flips because of Haruka as an angel, so she wants to be her mommy, right? Haruka now, I guess, wants a mom. You know, I'm willing to accept that. I don't know. Maybe she would love to have a mother figure. It could be Majima. I mean, I'm just saying. But like, I don't know. I just found it more like realistic when watching JoJo's and seeing like the way that Araki handled the fact that Joseph was an absentee father for all of Josuke's life, that he was like not that into it. And I have a complicated relationship with my parents, and I know I grew up with a lot of people who had, you know, divorced parents, dad who fucked off, all kinds of shit. And like, a lot of times it was especially dads who just fucked off and then would show back up around time for graduation wanting a boo-hoo and a hug. That happened to a number of my friends, and y'all, they were not into it. They weren't. And like, when, you know, if their moms got boyfriends and stuff, they were like not really into it. And if they tried to push into that father figure role, a lot of times, I don't know, maybe that does it for some people, but like, that's not what I saw. It seems like you would be, you know, a little suspicious. I don't know, but like, that's the way they've decided to take this story. And like, oh my god, I gotta like finish talking about this, and the fucking second edible just hit. Lord, please do not let me sound like a fool, because like, I want to be one and done on this shit, because it hurts my heart that they did this, because it's not even fucking necessary. Like, even with the like ding dang dingus story that they've proposed here, which is that this woman is a full out witch until her mom switch flips, and then she becomes good through her desire to mother Haruka, which they show in one trip to an arcade, and she bought her a sweater. Fine, that's what they did with Sayama. I guess that's just how they're gonna do these things. But like, okay, that just doesn't work for me. It doesn't make any sense, but like, that's the story that they want to tell. She just could have been a lady who never had kids, you know? And going back to what you were saying, Rapper Perry, is that like, the fact that she's Korean and they have made her into this like witchy character, like, cause not only is she like a mean lady who like blackmails Haruka, puts the guilt whammy on Kiryu, slaps her staff, the like nicest guy who you love because he's such a sweetheart, and she smacks him right in the face. Like, and like, you know, she's like mean business lady too, in the same way that they kind of did with Sayama. This is so misogynist. And like, they do write okay female characters and like good ones later, but like, this is not it. This just make me feel like I just want to lose my mind, because I'm just like, it's so fucking wrong. And I'm just like, I gotta at least say once that this is fucked. You didn't need to do this. But yeah, the fact that they made her Korean also is just like, what the fuck? Like, she doesn't work for me in the same way that Sayama did not work for me. And I did not buy their romance. Sorry. it wasn't well done. And like, I mean, Josh and I were kind of laughing about it, right? Because like Sayama goes to America and is never heard from again in at the beginning of 3, which is hilarious. And but Josh mentioned to me, and this is true. He was like, "But that's what would happen, right? If you were like in this like absolutely intense life or death situation with somebody, you might be like, we must bang or I will die." Like that shit that they say in Speed, right? Like Sandra Bullock keeps quoting this statistic to him that she like somehow knows off the top of her head, which is odd. But like, okay, let's say that you do. And like, you know, people who bond under stressful situations and start relationships, and like 94% of them break up or fucking whatever. Whatever she says. And it's like that because it's just like, yeah, you would be like, you know, you're so hyped and your adrenaline, your hormones are going, your brain's all scrambled from the doing it hormones and shit. And you might be like, I love this person forever. But like, cut to 3 weeks later and you're like, he is an ex-Yakuza chairman. And I am a cop. And you would break up. So, yeah, Sayama was the cop. Yeah, so, like, it does not work for me in the same way that you've 180 degreed the fucking shit out of this, and it breaks it. It doesn't work, I think, for the story. That abortion plotline sucks all the entire galaxies of asses. Every ass. It sucks all of the asses. It fucking sucks. It is one of the worst things they do in this series. In my opinion. That's what happened to Majima and Zero, so they got it right once. I mean, I think they got some, like, you know, they don't do... There is growth after this. Right? It gets better after this, but this is a real low point for writing women in this series, and the abortion myths that just sucks. Like, you suck for that. That sucks. And that's it, really. I think this whole plot device character is also an example of kind of more benevolent, like, thoughtless misogyny. I mean, this probably was thoughtless too, but that also sucks. Don't you understand that? Like, the fact that it is thoughtless for cis men sucks. It's not okay. Wear a condom. Jesus. Like, don't be a baby. Take some fucking responsibility. Just put a condom on. It's not that, like, it's not rocket science. Like, you two also have a responsibility. We do not need y'all to start playing, like, fucking 6D wizard chess with period apps. Put a fucking condom on your ding-dong, buddy. That's what you need to do. Damn. The fucking most useless bullshit. I'm just like, I am losing my mind. But yeah, I mean, the more benevolent misogyny here is the use of Park as a plot device to keep Haruka morally pure. Like, she's like the sin eater. She has to eat all the sin of taking Haruka out of the orphanage. And I'm just like, boo. I don't like it. The end. And then we're gonna close the lid on the Yakuza No-No box and let that one go. We're just gonna have to give that one to Gay Jesus and just let it go. And that's what I'm gonna do with it. If y'all want to talk about it some more, that's okay with me, but I think I'm gonna call myself done. I feel like I covered it. Pissed me off. It's so fucking unnecessary, you know? Like, that's the worst part about it to me, is like, you didn't even need that for the story. Even though the story is fucking dipshit, tell your dipshit story. You didn't even need that part. It's like when they introduce in that Han Solo movie, when they introduce the idea that there are droids who have enough self-consciousness to not want to be slaves. Well, now you've ruined Star Wars. And you didn't need to do that. You could have just not done that. But you did. For what? My brain is too cheese grated from bad stuff already. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm just like, I don't like seeing ding dong regressive bullshit in my fun like media. Thank you. This is supposed to be my fun happy time. Why'd you even bring it up? God. I'm going to a save. We gonna save right now, because I'm not, let me tell you what, I'm not sitting through that shit again. I'll tell you that. I'm like, I do not want to see that cutscene again. It can go to hell and stay there. You're good. It's important. I just don't feel the need to add anything. Fair enough. Let's move on. Shall we? Maybe we can do something wacky. That'd be nice. Because I'm not doing the fat phobia side story, because fuck you. I can opt out of that ish, and I'm gonna. No sirree Bob, I do not think so. Not on my fucking stream, bitch. Like, we're not doing any of that shit we don't gotta do to progress the damn story, because that ain't it, man. Alright, why don't we do this like 99 SBR 99 Sonic the Hedgehog, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'll do it, bitch. Let's go. Put me in the taxi. It's 4:20, 20 minutes early. I'm very glad to hear it. Your agency is Dynachair, isn't that right? I'll contact them myself to make the proper arrangements. Fuyamoto, you bitch, you should have done that first. Now if you'll come right this way. I'm like, yo, this is how Haruka gets fucking kidnapped. It's always 420 in my heart. Hell yeah. Oh my god, y'all. I keep getting offered the worst sponsorships. Raise Shadow Legends, go away and leave me alone. I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. Man, I don't want to play no, like, fucking pay-to-win gotcha game. You gotta be kidding me. Get changed for the event. Sure. Okay, thank you very much. Now let us stare at the snacks. You'll begin with a dance battle. It's like triathlon of idol contests. The dance battle, and then the concert, and then we'll close things off with a handshake event. Fuck yes. I'm gonna ruin these bitches. For both the dance battle and the concert event, you'll be facing off against an opponent. Like, y'all, I mean, I wanted to love the Haruka chapters, you know? I love Haruka. I think she's awesome. She's got Kiryu's number. He never gets anything over on her. I think she's a fucking great character. And I feel like they flattened her out some here, and that makes me sad, because I love spending time with Haruka. I love her in the side stories when they like let her have some personality back, and she kind of like, she's like Haruka, you know? I love her. She's been our baby. We adopted her and she was a little baby, and she's all grown up now. Look at her. I wanted to love this part. That's what sucks. You know, it's just disappointing. I just feel like Haruka deserves better. That's all. It's like, it's because I love this character. And if you're wondering who that opponent will be, that'd be me, right, Fuyumoto-san? Yo, why did they make her face look like that? No! Why have they done this? What? What have they done? That model just needed a couple extra days. Ha ha, right you are, hey Yumi-chan. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it looks better up close. Man, that distance view was something. Okay, they had her looking real weird. Hello, Sawamura-san. I have been watching. I have been watching you on the Princess League. Today's SBR 99 should prove to be pretty interesting. Don't you think? Please meet a you know what's happening. That is a whole lot of plaid. I feel like the first thing about this long view is that I was startled visually by the amount of plaid. And none of it lines up. Which is it's just uncomfortable to look at. Why have you done this? The high collar doesn't really suit her. I mean, that is a good point. Megan says she heard people like plaid, so she put plaid on her plaid so she could have plaid on her plaid. Oh my god. You know, I just feel like she needs... This is what this outfit needs, and I want you to go with me here. Come into my mind palace with me and let's have an imagination time. What this outfit needs, go with me, is plaid bows, okay? She needs plaid bows in her hair and on her little stockings and on her shoes. And maybe at the bottom of the sleeves. And I feel like that would make this look less bazoo. By adding more plaid, you make the plaid look more normal. That's my theory. What do you think? I would also change the collar because, Robert Perry is right. This is not a good look. What? She's a young girl. Where's her neck? Why have you done this? Is it the angle? Because I feel like the angle is really pushing down on her forehead with this haircut. Is, not doing a lot for her. This poor girl. It's very nice to meet you, Ayumi-san. Listen, just because you've gained a little fame on TV, don't think that's gonna help you here. SBR 99. Y'all gonna keep making me say this letter number jumble over and over again. And I told you, game, that I came here to 420. That's the only numbers I need. Why are you making me say letters and numbers out loud? Suburban. Let's just call it Suburban. Suburban. I don't want to say the numbers and the letters anymore, so I'm not going to. And no one can make me. Ha ha. Oh my god. Let me put this pipe away. This is happening, and I need to, go away. Do not further tempt me. I reject you. Get behind me, weed. That's behind me. That's the problem. Oh god. She's just being snooty, and that's not nice. They aren't swayed by money or connections. They only care about talent and plaid. You're not wearing plaid, so you're gonna lose, weirdo. You're pretty brave to come waltzing in here. I just hope you don't regret it once the votes are counted. Ah ha 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 ha! have to give her like a witch laugh at the end. Yo, what is this? Okay. Now, Ayumi, please don't be rude, because you are. I was the one who had to persuade Sawamura-san to come join us here today. I asked her to stop doing more important things, to come do this less important thing. So, Ayumi, if you could take it down, like, several hundred notches, 'cause, like, fucking stop. She could leave. She could leave. Okay? Fuck off. Fuck off. That doesn't mean you want me to hold back, does it? Because I never hold back. No, of course not. As a matter of fact, it would be downright disrespectful. As a Sawamura-san, I've suddenly contracted a cold. Well, good. As long as I know it's alright to do my best, I can relax and focus on my performance and my plan. I hope you aren't upset, Sawamura-san. I'm sure Ayumi only speaks this way because she's fiercely proud of her accomplishments here. I can't settle on a voice for me. We're just gonna have to roll with it. But that's just the kind of keen, competitive spirit that Suburnanin breeds. And it's all for the better of it, I believe. I believe in myself. I'm not upset. I would have expected... I should give her Kiryu's voice. I'm not upset. I would have expected nothing less. Yes! Oh! Oh, y'all, Josh got jokes. I mean, I'm glad to hear you say that. I have a feeling today's competition would be more exciting than any other. Well, we'd better let you get ready. Your turn will be coming up soon. Whee! Oh my god, y'all, she didn't know about the plan! Yo! Oh my god, y'all was right about the plan. All of them other girls there, all wearing oh my god! Mind blown. Mind blown. They didn't tell her there was a whole... I should have put her back in the sunglasses. That would have been better. Alright. Today on Subordinating, we have Haruka Sawamura-chan of Princess League fame joining us for the first time. So get ready for an exciting battle. Oh shit, morning, it's Mahjong time. No, because Haruka can't play Mahjong because she's too young because it's gambling. So we gotta wait until it's Akiyama and then we can play Mahjong. Not until then though, sorry. Going up against Haruka is Suburnanin's own ace, Yumi Demoto, in an intense head-to-head competition of Plaid. Also, Ayumi is a witch. As always, the audience will vote with the idols compete in 3 categories. There's so many words! Damn it! A dance battle, a concert event, and a handshake event. I need to go do something that has less words in it. I'm just gonna let y'all know that. Nah, I was just messing with you. Fair enough, fair enough. Now then, without further ado, it is time for Sunbury Battle Royale 99. Please clap! Woo! We'll start with the dance battle. Good luck to our competitors. I'm gonna ruin these Plaid bitches. Just you wait. Fuck 'em up, Haruka. Oh yeah! That's right, I'm gonna beat your ass! Plaid, 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 plaid. It's a plaid battle. Oh shit. Oh, fuck her. I'm gonna win. Heart strike, bitch. Oh man, she is going down. Oh, you loser! Yesterday, I just noticed how short a cutscene grindless playthrough is. One way I went through chapter 1. Oh my god, wow! That's amazing! Splendid, just splendid. An incredible battle between two well-matched opponents. It appears clear that these girls are vying for the top 2 spots out of 99. Hey, you did better than I expected. I thought your popularity might have just been a fluke, but now I see you really know your stuff. And I can see why you're the suburban ace. Oh, dang, that would help. Ha ha, I'm just getting warmed up. Wait till you see what I do next. The showdown between these two young idols continues. Next up is the concert event. Are you ready? Then without further ado, let's get it started. He's just nomming it. Yeah, bitch. I'm gonna own this. Hopefully. I know how to do this. I can do it. Don't panic. You know how to do it. You can do it. Yeah, you can do it. Kiryu believes in you. Oh, fuck. I know I let him down. I'm sorry, Kiryu. I'm doing my best. I got really high. It's not my fault. Please don't be disappointed in me. I can do it. I can do it. Oh god. Oh fuck. Open both your eyes. Fuck! Don't close one of your eyes, doofus. God damn it, I should never have done this. What was I thinking? Oh my god. Fucking around. Why did I do this to myself? What was wrong with me? Oh god. Oh, it's S rank. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's okay. Just gotta get through it. Don't forget up. Don't forget up. Ah! Oh god. Why? Open both your eyes! Oh, this is the marching part. This is almost done. Oh god. Why? Oh no. Okay, I did it. It's an S rank. It's okay. It's okay. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah. Such a wonderful performance. I think I nearly forgot to breathe. It's easy to see why Haruka Sawamura is doing so well in the Princess League. What will become of the other subordinate challengers if our new contestant walks away with a top spot on her very first try? LOL, you suck, plaid nerd. You thought you were gonna plaid it, but you didn't. It will be all up to you, the audience, to cast your votes and decide. Reggie, could you find some chill, my dude, please? And what's more, the competition isn't over yet. There's still one more subordinate category to come. Oh, I'm pretty good at the handshakey thing. It's time for the handshake event. Let's see how much warmth and enthusiasm our idols greet their fans with. Well, I think I'm gonna beat the Plaid Witch for sure. She didn't... Here's the thing, y'all. She has done made everybody beat Plaid with her Plaid Witch powers. But she didn't get to Haruka fast enough. And so she avoided the curse. That's the backstory. It's the secret lore. It's off the secret menu. Ha! Oh god. Everything's tingly. Being an... Oh my god. Why am I like this? Like, I knew... I was like, is this too much? And then I was like, nah. It's fine. Like, fucking... Who cares? Like, right? Whatever. Being an... I'm just like, can I read words? I can. I know how to do that. I've been doing it since, like... Y'all, I don't remember not knowing how to read. So, hyperlexia. That blew my mind. I was like, oh, there's a word for that? Huh. Being an idol, if there's a word for that, and it's very closely associated with autism, double, huh. I don't know, for me it hits different as I do have a real daughter who's not very different from Haruka. The only difference is she does ballet. Oh, ballet's rough. I was in theater and I had some friends in theater who had done ballet at a very high level, and it sounded like it was rough. Being an idol isn't just about technical skill after all. Heartfelt appreciation for their fans is every bit as important, if not more so. Now then, on to the handshake event. Should I go over the handshake procedure? No, I know how to do it. I'll get started on the handshakes. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, we can do it. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Yes. Oh man, he's so happy. You just gotta wait till the guy almost gets there, and that's when you let it go. Yeah, you gotta, like, with the guys with the pink shirts are like the super fans. It's very funny. I mean, the handshakes are so long. Like, Alright. Yeah, this is doing pretty good. Oh man, I'm gonna whip up on this bitch. The Plaid Witch is never gonna get it. Nah, she got nothing. She got nothing on me. Y'all gotta hurry through this line faster, like what the heck? Yes! Holding this many hands in the panini, I know! Yeah, no, I get why that would hit home for you for sure. Yeah, I mean, I used to do, I used to make indie comics, and I did a lot of cons, and, some people do want to shake hands. And like, you know, definitely hand sanitizer and stuff, and like, yeah, those like meet and greet things are like, I don't know, for me they were hard, just because I just felt they were so draining, for me. Like, they, you know, I don't regret it, they were fun, they were well worth doing, and I loved meeting the people, and you know, people like, yeah, some people were weird, but like the majority of the people were like super fun and chill, and it was a great time. But yeah, definitely hand sanitizer. Blah, blah. Um. Why is Haruka doing handshake events in Sotenbori where in Nagasai lots of people have face masks on? As if one city is in the panini and the other one is not. I hope, like, I really hope that they just never incorporate that into the Yakuza timeline, because I'm just like, just no. What if we just pretended like no? What if we just like nah, and we just didn't, just kept the fucking, you know, this is my entertainment, man. Come on. You've captured the hearts of the audience, and it looks like many of your fans were able to bask happily in the warmth of your handshake. Thus concludes all the categories of Suburnanin, the event that brings idols and fans together. Voting has begun here in the event hall. We ask for your patience as we tally the votes. I have not played Dead Rising. Did everyone enjoy Sotenburi's battle? Blah, blah, whatever. Suburnanin, an intense battle between idols unfolding right before your very eyes. And today certainly has been just that. Today certainly was a day that happened. I will now announce results. Now then, bringing up the rear in 99... Oh my fucking god! It looks like the first place is gonna be either you or me. I underestimated you at first, Haruka-chan. But I have to admit, you're head and shoulders above the rest. I need to stop doing this voice. I'm like, yo, that's making my throat feel scratchy. No more of that, yee. I mean, I get it, like, I don't know, I just, like, made me so nervous, and I just, like, when I'm, like, I don't want to think about it, you know? I'm like, I want my entertainment, right now, in my life, things are not, there's a number of important things that are upsettingly not what they should be. We're working on fixing it, but it's not fixed yet. And like, you know, I just said to Josh, I can't really do like sad shit right now, you know? I don't want to think too hard, because like, I just need some like escapism. Like, that's what like kind of pissed me off about this abortion storyline, where I'm just like, man, could you not? Right? Like, you didn't have to bring that up and badly. And like, yeah, I'm just like, leave that out, man. I'm not prodding you toward Dead Rising, by the way. I'm too happy Heroes is. Oh yeah, no, it's like totally chill to talk about other like game series. Like, this is just like my special interest, but like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I got like a lot of heart and love for these games, and like for other series too, you know. Like, I have had an incredibly good time at playing Mass Effect, although I am one of the people that did not like the ending. You know, and like, I've had incredible times playing Assassin's Creed games. I have had like incredible times playing Team Fortress 2, you know. So like, yeah, video games are good. That's my theory. Oh, I don't know about that. I still have a lot to learn. Mass Effect GOAT fandom. On top of everything else, you're a nice person too. Anyway, let's just see what the results say. I cannot do the voice anymore. I am sorry, the plaid witch. You were fun while it lasted. They forced the company to bow and change the ending. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Noah Caldwell Gervais. I was watch one of them like real long kind of retrospectives on the Mass Effect series, and has some interesting things to say about like the ending and stuff. I thought it was really cool. I cannot see it. I am sorry. No matter who wins, we won't hold any grudges. Agreed? Of course not. Agreed. And now, we've finally come to our top 2 competitors. Who will be number 1 and who will be number 2? And then they're probably gonna ruin it by making ME5 destroy ending only, so I'm not gonna play that. Fair enough. Are you ready to hear the voting results? Coming in second place in SBR Ninins, Ayumi Demoto. That means Haruka Sawamura is number 1. I'll come back to Mass Effect when they give me Mass Effect Andromeda 2. Fair enough. Oh. Aw, I lost. Well, looks like you're the big winner today, Haruka-chan. You are the wiener. Like you know in Mario Party when Waluigi wins and he says, I am a wiener. I love that. Step forward. Huh? You win, Haruka-chan. You made us do it. Step forward and say a few words to our lovely audience. Do it now. Please, y'all, please don't fight each other. Come on now. Can we be nice people? Can we be nice roommates? Okay, that was a nice decision, Reg. I appreciate you. Can we continue to make nice decisions? Oh, that is promising. Foxy, could you be nice as well? Okay. 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 That's better. I love it. Haruka won the most minigame stars. Go, Haruka! Okay. Thank you very much to everyone who voted for me today. And, of course, whether you voted for me or not, thank you very much for participating in today's Satonbori Battle Royale 99. He did find his chill. She walked right past him, and he let her. She even sat down and kind of stared him down like, are you going to do it? And he turned around and laid down. Like a good boy. I'm very excited. Yes. Yes. I believe in Reg, y'all. I know that he's got a good boy in his heart. I think he's just anxious. And he's not able to really deal with it. He's got too much anxiety in his little orange body. So he's just like, blah, like all the time. Like when he finally calmed down, he was like pooped. Like he slept. I was like, he must be tired because he's been ramming out for 3 days straight, poor guy. I'm like, I know he don't feel good because he comes and he cries, you know, like paying attention to him, but he just seems like upset, you know, anxious. He's over grooming. Vet agrees. So, you know, we started him on a little Prozac. Although, he's not want to eat the greenies anymore, so now we have to go back to the ear goo. Because, oh, why would anything be simple? But, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We did ear goo with Hodge for years, and it worked great. It's not a problem. So, it's not a big deal to do ear goo. with the guy. And he just, I don't know, he's like, feels better. It's nice. He let her go all the way by. Reg, please don't make me a liar. Please don't make me a liar. I can see looking where she was. Why don't you just put your head down, buddy? Reggie. Can you put your head down, buddy? Come back, good boy. Oh, I think he might be sleeping. Nice. This was the first time I ever tried Saburninin, and it was absolutely wonderful. Really glad we got to spend this time together. Thank you. Woo! It's great. I appreciate you joining us today, Sawamura-chan. We certainly had an exciting Saburninin today, thanks to you. Thank you very much for inviting me. I'd love to ask you to come back again someday, but first I have a proposal for you. A proposal? What is it? Well, this is difficult to ask of you, but would you ever consider leaving Dynachair? What? I'd like you to join the talent agency I run, you see. You're asking me to leave Dynachair? I know it's very forward of me to ask. Please forgive me. That said, yes, I have a plan to someday form a group of all of Saburnin's top performers. That's my ultimate dream, you see. And dreams... This is Yakuza 5, y'all. And dreams are important. This is his ultimate dream. That's why I've been talking to all the winners of Saburninin, just as I'm doing with you right now. You want her to leave Dynachair for some future ding-dang what's-it for why? Even if she didn't like Dynachair, that's not a good bet. What do you say, Sawamura-san? Would you ever consider it? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Dynachair has made me what I am today. I'm very grateful to them. I was afraid you'd say that. I heard you were discovered by the Dynachair president, and that you came all the way from Okinawa. Sir, this is like getting paid in exposure. Hell no. Right? I mean, sir, this doesn't make any sense. Like, you can't... I mean, maybe you can trick... He's trying to trick her because she's young. But, sir, you don't understand. This is Haruka. She's smart. With all of that in mind, I didn't think it very likely you would say yes. Ha ha. Still, after seeing your talent, I had to at least make an effort to ask. I hope you can forgive me. Can we continue to make good decisions? Oh, I hope so. You need to make good decisions now, Foxy, because you can't sit on my lap right now. Oh my god, Foxy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Foxy. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Come on, I guess. I guess, Foxy. How about that? You figure it out, and I guess. Sir, this is a Wendy's. In that case, maybe we better make this your last Saburninin, so I won't be tempted to ask you again. Yeah, I know. I just, like, wish that it didn't. Whatever. Sounds like I better watch out. Haha, indeed. Well then, good luck to you, Sawamura-san. I'm glad we had this chance to meet. Great. Hey man, whatever. How about that? Where am I even? Oh god, okay. I'm just gonna go, let me join the dance maybe or something. Oh my god, I think there was another running girl. Let's do the running girl. Oh no, you come with me, you're... Oh, you know, come with me, you banned from my event. I mean, This guy is kind of skeezy. I don't like it. Please, sir, eat this piano bench. I mean, I would die for Haruka. I love her. I love her so much. I think she's so great. Every, like, young girl character that I like, that I'm like, I just love her so much. She's just so cute. She, like, warms my heart. I love her. I think she's so great. I'm just like, reminds me of my niece. Because I just love her, and I hold her in my heart. I think that she's just so great. Anytime I see a little girl being cute, I'm like, just like my niece. Running girl, let's do it this thing again. Yeah, let's do something weird. Reg, could you please make a good choice, buddy? She is really not tactical. It's like she is almost like tempting him into like going for her, and I'm just like, Foxy, why are you like this? She's like, hello, I'm here. Fuck. Jesus. She's a very friendly cat. If he would just like chill the fuck out, she would be friends with him. He just needs to stop jumping on her. And I think once he gets like his ear goo, I think they're gonna like, I hope. I don't know, you know. They have their personalities, and you know, cats are cats, but like my hope is that they'll like be friends. I definitely think they'll like tolerate each other's presence better, because the problem with these two wieners is that they both want to be where Josh and I are, like at all times. Not so much during the workday, but as soon as we're done working and we come out of that like office area, Foxy and Reg want to be where we are. But they also keep like nyan at each other, like but like neither one of them will leave the area because they both want to be where mom and dad are. But then they're like at each other, and it's just like, oh my god. It's like babysitting really fighty elementary school, like fucking, you know, preschool, early elementary school, like siblings that are like at each other, and you just want to be like, yo, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Like, come on. You know, I mean, like, I mean, I'm just like, that shit was irritating. I, like, mostly really did enjoy the babysitting that I did, but, like, when they would, like, spatting with each other, I did not like that. Please find your chill, Reg. I believe you can be a good friend. He's doing good. He's doing good. He didn't go for the bait. He left the obvious bait alone. I am so proud of him. Because she's done it multiple times, y'all. Because I think she really is interested in him. Yeah, let's get this over with already. You've been through this before, so you already know what you gotta do, right? Yes.
Hi.
Yes, I'm ready. Finally. Jeez, let's start the filming already. Alright, everyone, we are ready to go.
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある通り、この賑やかな通りを全力で走り抜ける。
Yes! No, he's being a good dude. Chilling in his cardboard bowl. Just being orange. Cut. Good job, Salmore-san. Oh, thank you. Now, that kind of running I like to see. Whoa, you start sweaty now. Right, yeah, thanks. Ha, I've lots of idols run on the show, but not blah blah. Really? Well, I'm glad you got a usable take. All I did was run as fast as I could. Haha, that's the most important thing. You can only achieve true satisfaction when you really give it your all. A satisfaction so powerful, even the viewers can feel it burning through them. Yeah, I get it, I think. Hey, AD, I feel the fire burning inside of me. I need a break. Finish up for me here, will you? Bro, you gotta stop buying Chipotle. I told you. Huh? Alright, you got it. Okay. Thank you. Blah, blah. Gotta go fast. Not like the other idols. Whatever, sir. Points. Yes. Make my singing good. I gotta go upstairs and dance to make my singing better. That sounds fun. Let's do that. A gift. I love presents. Handmade bracelets. Yes. Right in my inventory. Oh, fuck yeah. That's gear. Okay. I don't think I need those. Or those. Right. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Getting strong now. There's a locker key there. I swear I thought it... Well, maybe I didn't look here. Give me that shiny thing. Give it. What the fuck? What the... Come on! Thank you! There's something there, and it's a locker key. Yes! Alright. Studio man, studio plan. Yes. Give me lessons. Let's do this one. Not a hard lesson. Loneliness loop. I will loop you. Let's do it. Ah! Oh shit. Even if I suck at this, her stats will still go up, so it's fine. Yeah. I mean, these songs are kind of... What is... like, bops? That's what people say, right? They're like... legit good. Oh shit, I didn't use my heat. Ah, fuck. They really perfected this in Lost Judgment. It's like so much of this and it's so good. There's a dance club and it's amazing. Oh, I fucked it up. It's not even the thing yet. Dang. Oh well. I S-ranked it, so it don't matter. Fuck. It's not bad for the second edible, I think. S rank? Yeah, it's fine. As you can imagine, my real daughter squeed when I showed her this place in the game, as that's what her real life dance academy also looks like. Oh my gosh. Mama number 5 guy? Nice. Hell yeah, let's do that again. That went up. Yes. Help me, Mambo Man. I like, you know, he's like, I want to look sharp, and he has a vision. I like it. I like pattern mixing. I don't know. It's a lot, but I like it. This is the next one for the Princess League, so please, normal is fine. I forgot about the idle heat. Whatever. Yes, you can do it. Oh shit, I got this part to do. Burp. Get it! Haruka, get it! Yes! Get it! Oh yes, I got another idol heat, I guess. Fuck. Yes! Look at her, she's all grown up! Oh, she's such a cutie. She got so big, y'all. Kids do that. Yes! Go! 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 Yes! Alright. Now let's do another weird job. Ooh, I want to change into my sunglasses outfit. Ba-dum-ba. Ba-dum-ba. Sunglasses outfit. Put it on, put it on. Yes, to the job. Ba-da-da-da-da. Getting sunglasses now. It don't work. It don't scan. Alright, weird jobs, weird jobs. Here we go. Yes. I'll do a handshake event. Yes. Oh, y'all, the guy went to sleep. What a sweetie. Ah, Uda-san. Sawamura-san is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Haruka-san. It's nice to see you again.
Hi.
Hello, Uda-san. Thank you for inviting me back. My amazing sunglasses. You're probably used to this by now, but before we get started, no. No, I know how to do it, Uda. So young, yet so professional. Let's get started then. I know what I'm doing, Uda. You have to keep asking me like I'm a baby.
Hi.
Come on. Let's get it going.
緊張する一生ファン続けるから
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
何話そう
沢村遥です。
色気があるね
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
何話そう一生ファン続けるから
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
I could probably hold it down a little bit longer, but I don't want there to be a scene.
よろしくお願いします。
その髪型いいね
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
何話そう目から水が
またまた。ありがとうございます。
かわいいんだろうな
よろしくお願いします。
遅いね
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだはるかちゃんマジ天使
そうなんですか？ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ
沢村遥です。
And you're out of there. That was so much fun. Great job, Haruka-san. Thank you, Uda-san. The handshake event went extremely well today. All of the fans seem pleased. Yes, I really enjoyed getting the chance to meet and talk to fans directly. I'm glad to hear it. We are all very pleased with how today turned out. So I've already discussed your compensation with your agency. Okay, thank you. But I wanted to add a little something extra from me. Really? Are you sure? Absolutely. Small thank you, blah blah. Oh, thank you so much. Step in next. Yes, thank you for having me. Points.
うまくいったよね。
Okay. Okay, y'all, that's the stream. And I'm gonna save it so you can watch me save it, so we'll all make sure together that I did. Here we go. So, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you so much to everybody who was in the chat. Y'all make this like so much fun for me, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. Everybody who comes by helps make the stream great. Even if you don't want to chat, that's totally chill. You should talk as much as you want. Thank you to everybody who watches the stream later. I appreciate it. I see you. Thank you for wanting to keep up. That's pretty cool. And thank you to my subscribers, most of all. I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, it means a lot. So, thank you. That's gonna be it from me. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Okay. And, yeah, I'll be back on Monday, and, if you can make it, I'll see you then. Alright, that's it from me. My name is Allie from Ok2BeFat, because it is okay to be fat. And this has been Yakuza 5. See you on Monday. Bye.